All right. You might be thinking that there's nothing more boring than watching somebody drive a lorry. Well, there is. There's watching somebody looking at a login screen for Lord of the Rings online when the servers are down. And what better way to spend the afternoon than driving lorries? Now, this character I'm playing is called Bob, Uncle Bob, in fact. Um, he is supposed to be exploring 100% of the map, and you'll pick up a ton of other things on the way. Steam achievement, which pretty much nobody seems to get. Um, so I'm doing it, and here it is. It's funny with no music. So he's done. He did do Italy, and then it kind of went funny. I don't know. There must have been an update or something. He's been there for years. He did a bit of this. He was created in Italy. His home is, I think, Milan. I'm not sure. When this expansion came out, he drove over here to have a look, and been here ever since. A long time ago. So we've done um, of Portugal, 96.96%. Spain, 78.67%. So at the moment, he's working on getting this one now. I'm doing jobs for it. I'm not just sort of, driving all over the place. So I must have a job to be able to go somewhere at all. Now I wouldn't mind. I was thinking Coimbra or whatever that's pronounced, and that might, if I can. I want this bit of road here, there, and so it would go around there. That's not bad. And then he'd be heading down. No. Well, let's go to Coimbra, look. So he'd be going, I don't know, there. Then I need to take that off. Add to the end there. So yeah, that would be in fact the right direction. You might pick up something else on the way, apart from that little bit of road, and that actually is not as easy as it might be. You might think to get that bit. I wonder if we could go there. So just that, and then I don't know what that did. Oh, 589 kilometers versus 300. So no, you couldn't get that one as well. For that one, I think for that one he has to come out of, say, Coimbra into Guardia. It's the opposite direction, really, isn't it? So yeah, that makes a bit of sense. And then that Salamanca, Spain, and then he's got to go over here as well. He could come over here and up, and then he could go maybe that Porto. That would be an option. So I got Porto or Coimbra. So let me just look for a job. So there's one at Porto. Look, I'll try and get something a bit more interesting than empty boxes. Actually, could go to Coimbra. Let's look at the cash available. Vigo. Now that would be an option. Vigo. In fact. Because then he'd be able to go up. Now, what about up? In fact, he could go round here up here, I get confused about which side of the road. Yeah, the other side. So if you get this bit, then yeah, and this bit and a bit there. So yeah, let's go bigger. And in fact, he could go in this way and up, or over here and then this way, and maybe, oh god, right. So maybe we got up. Let's have a look. There was something. That one, and it looks a bit more interesting than the usual rubbish you get. Or no, that's. I think I needed to come down from there as well. So let's just do that. All right. I've got 17.5 hours to do it. When you take these online jobs rather than the game generated jobs, you always get longer. And look at that, I'm sort of parked next to it. That's cool.
Navigation resumed.
Lovely. See, I've got this thing here. So if I look at available pressure, that's fine. But if it drops too low, I've got the brakes, so that matters. I'm going to turn on realism, a realism thing, gameplay. I don't quite know how it's going to work out that. Because the rules are different. I don't know if Portugal's the same as Spain. I'll say yes. So there's like different rules for roundabouts, lights, things like that. So I'll try it and I'll just see what happens. Anyway, so just oh, this is what I look like. I'm nice sort of dwarven guy on the side there, and if you look inside, I've got a little dwarf just hanging off there. Pretty cool. Right, I'm gonna need petrol or diesel, and he's over there somewhere, I think. Yeah. So there's two GPSs. There's a little one on the dashboard which you can't see very well, and then oh, look at this. Jammed in a bit, isn't it? And then this big floating one. I use both. So the one on the dashboard at the moment is going to show me the overall route, and then the big one, they'll sort of like now, if I have to zoom in, zoom out, and so on. I tend to go proper speed and things like that, you know. There we go.
Navigation resumed.
Lovely. I hope you can hear it all right, although, yeah. So here we are. Beagle. Now, yeah, I can't get that one now, but I can go. So going that way, so I don't. That's the other side of the road. Oh, nice. Get that, because that's a bit of a. Well, I could actually get. No, I need that. I need the loop there. So I need this. I need that pattern. Now I need to go up here, I think, because I think that way is probably okay, more or less. Oh yeah, look. Oh, wrong way, but it doesn't matter. Get that little bit, brilliant. Oh look, I want that too. Down there. Oh, I'm gonna get that little bit as well. That's fantastic. A big eye is Spain, just. And I used to spend my summers near there. Happy days. Where's just checking for everything. So you can see it's looking pretty good actually. I've done the bottom bit up about as far as I am. In fact, there's just some odd bits and pieces around, but generally. Oh, and I need to look at.
Navigation resumed.
Yes, I need to look at my company. I've got drivers and trucks and things. I got own more bases or whatever they're called than I do trucks. I'm thinking to get myself a new one today. Actually, where are we? So he's kind of all right. She's balanced, good, balanced. I like to get 3 for there. That's the distance. And then the other things are like special goods, which give plenty of money and worth having. And then once I got that one up at least quite a long way, and that on 3, I'll switch to balanced. I just let him chug away. So you can see that she's got 3. She's balanced. Now this one's balanced. I also like to look for the silliest looking driver and, if possible, the worst that I can find. Why not? And then we got this thing here. John Lennon, that's what he reminds me of. So he's now got 3, so I'm sending him, I want him to get 1 in there, and then he can be balanced, I think. Or maybe actually ADR, which is the like dangerous goods transports. He had nothing. He had 1 in eco driving or something when I got him. So I'm just getting he should be on long distance. He is. That's it. I got more garages, but I got 1, 2, 3 of them are empty. And I got to buy 1 in every place there is. Now, actually, I want to sleep. It's dark. I don't like driving at night. It doesn't look so nice. The thing is, though, if I go in there, I lose out on that loop. Yeah, I want that loop. I'll have to go all the way over there. How's my petrol?
Navigation resumed.
Good enough. Brakes off. Now, lights off. So we got dashboard, basically, and side lights. That's headlamps. And then for like high beam, low beam. Now this should be on in the daytime as well. So I don't know about Portugal, but I suspect so. Certainly when I get into Spain. It sounds a lot better on the headset. Yeah, let's have a look at it. So we got, there we are. Lovely, isn't it? Right, let's go. I tend to stay in this view. Oh, my wonderful, expensive steering wheel equipment. Well, I use my finger, because I'm always streaming something and it's not this. So, to move the steering wheel and stuff out of the way is not so easy. I think her voice is a bit loud. I'm going to turn that down a bit. I don't know if it is. Might not be. But I think it's worth... I don't want you to be... I don't want competition between my voice and hers. Truck sounds, interior sounds, exterior sounds, voice navigation. Put it down to 40. It's not a lot. And then... yeah. But
Turn right.
Maybe somebody can tell me if she's too quiet to turn right. So you see I've got the floating one kind of zoomed in, because on the little one it gets confusing sometimes. I have you can put little things that kind of block the roads that you're not allowed to drive down. Those which are not included in the game, because obviously you can't have every road. And I usually turn them off because they don't look very nice.
Take the first exit.
And I'm under no false illusions about the realism of this thing, that it's a lot of things that are not realistic, but
Take the exit.
like the UK. It's as bad as you can imagine. So I won't be going there. I'll go there eventually, but I have been there a little bit actually. Because I'm from there, I thought I should have a look, you know? Oh. I just remembered I got to watch the speed. Oh, 40.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Lovely. I've got a few mods, but they change like,
Take the exit.
basically very little. Like the names of the companies, for example. That. There you go, I can zoom out a bit. I drive at the speed which I consider safe for my truck. So sometimes if I'm going through a built-up area, I'll go slower than the speed limit. Speed limit, remember, is not the speed at which you have to drive. It is the maximum speed. So yeah. Now I'm going to the second exit, so I've got to be on this lane. If I was going to the third exit or the fourth or whatever, I'd be in the next lane until I get within the right number of, and it is all kind of weird like that. It's a little bit different to the UK, but
Take the exit.
yeah. So I don't know what happens if I put my my headlights on during the daytime. Now some of these the speed limit is 40, and like this one the speed limit is 90 when you're sort of joining onto the motorway. I usually slow down to about 40 because I feel safe. Coimbra, Porto, that's the right way.
Keep right. Then, take the exit on the right.
I hope it's loud enough.
Take the exit on the right.
Actually, her voice doesn't sound so good on in headset. I think it's, well, the default voice I always think sounds a bit rubbish and says all kinds of stupid. The way they tell you what to do is not very good. But this one is copied from the is it TomTom? I think it's TomTom. So I've almost always used this one. I've got a mod that makes the mirrors small. That's to say these. You can see I've got them up in the corner. I have different ones, and usually they're really big. Most off-putting. So I've got 365,000. I can either buy a lorry or even two
Keep right.
for my employees, or myself. I'm going to buy a nice one for myself. I think not sure if I've got enough money. There's a Steam achievement, and it's the speed. I forgot. I'm talking to you. It makes a difference. But I haven't seen anything come up a fine or anything. I don't know if that's because I started the quest. I started the thing and I was I changed the options when after I took the job, I think. So maybe I'll have to like restart or something, but I can't do that because they've got a job. So using a keyboard to drive is a bit of a tricky thing sometimes, and just different though. It takes some getting used to, but it's alright. I'm okay with it. I don't think I need to slow down for this. It's just a, no. It's kind of a thing, like a thing over the top of the road. It's a bit like going through a giant speed camera and oh, look at my speed. Oh my goodness. Why didn't it say anything? I thought I was supposed to go at... Yeah, zoom out like that a little bit more. Yeah, I thought I was like gonna get a fine. I think I ticked the wrong box. Options, gameplay. Let's see. Traffic offence is ticked. I don't know how I'm even able to get a to go past 90 before I tick that box, and I don't usually have it on. I wasn't able to. I suppose I'm going downhill and I got this big heavy thing behind me. Oh, I've got to move. I forgot to take my shoes off after walking the dogs, so that'll make it a little bit uncomfortable. So although I've never been... Have I been to Portugal? Yeah, I've been to Portugal. And I've been to... I'll say it with English, Vigo. I've been there. I've been to both of those. And they bear a resemblance, but in general, Spain is not very good at all. It looks awful. Right, so I'm in here. I'm going to buy some petrol. Oh, I can't sleep in here, can I? Oh dear. So it looks like I've got to go this way. Yep. I like to zoom in like that. It helps. I should have got that thing. Okay, right. I'll leave the lights on. You don't mind, do you? I got people friends on Steam. I don't know who the hell they are. The only one friend I've got on Steam that I know who it is my wife. And that wasn't her. So I think it's like I think I had somebody was watching me play a certain game, and we did co-op or something. I'm not sure, like years ago. And he's a friend on Steam, but so it might have been him, and I think he changes his name from time to time. There's one guy who used to make mods for Skyrim, and I worked with him on a mod, and so he's there. But I don't know which one is which. I've only got a few. There we go. Oh. I suppose I should be indicating. I don't think the game really cares, but yeah. Oh yeah, this is another bit of road that I didn't have before, isn't it? So the it's insert or on the English keyboards, I don't know if it's the 0 on the numpad I've got to center the view, and then the numpad does this, and the mouse does that too. Like now I need it. Sometimes they'll slow down. Look, he's moved into the other lane. Thank you very much. I usually indicate when I need to go out. That seems to help a little bit with the game. Yeah. So looks like we're on the motorway. I can relax a little bit. Do that and wait for Vigo. Although I was talking to my wife. I said maybe I shouldn't stream that one. I mean, there are people that do. In fact, there's videos out there of this, but the people who make those videos don't seem to talk. So that was an observation she made, that I would have to talk all the time. So I made the point to her that that's pretty good. I got a captive audience. I can tell all the stories from when I was young that I've got. Well, I've been here for a good few years now, so I've got lots of stories in Spain. And we're in Portugal, which is nearly Spain, so I could talk about that. All kinds of stuff. I went... First encounter with Spain, no, with Portugal, I would have been right near the bottom, and it was so boring. I remember it being very flat, and there was a wind farm. Horrible place. We were on our way to Gibraltar, but I don't know. Now, what kind of this is a toll thing? Have I got to stop? No. I'm looking forward to. There we go. See, I'm looking forward to stopping so I can sleep. Where do I sleep? Oh my! I can't see one anywhere. For me, even there, look. All there is I own a garage up there. So, what about going down here? Oh no.
Navigation resumed.
Oh dear. I think I upset her. Right, so now what we're going to talk about. Oh, here's something. In the description of the game on Steam, it talks about every boy's or every man's childhood ambition or something like that to be a truck driver. And I thought, do people really think about when I grow up I'm going to drive lorries? I don't think they do. I think it's an American thing. They're a bit odd. Is that racist? Nah. That's just a fact. But yeah. Well, it looks like it's getting light. This is why, as well, it's 4:44 in the morning. Blimey. Oh, I've got rain turned off. We don't get rain. There is a little bit of rain. Maybe I should put it on like 5% or something, but I don't know how to turn on the windscreen wipers, so that would be interesting. Can't remember. Yeah, so anybody... When I was growing up, I wanted to be a vet, but I was too stupid, so I didn't. I had a job paying wages as a wages clerk instead. Oh, I think I've got to turn that way. Is there a thing? No, we're okay. Whoop, I'm bouncing. No, it's alright. It's one of those lorry things. If your brakes go or something. There we go. Right. So I'll be able to see something soon. That'll be nice. one of the things that takes a bit getting used to with the driving with a keyboard is the throttle. See, actually doing that is a stupid. Because it's WSAD is that thing. But yeah, so what I do is the cursor keys control the throttle, and I've got A and D left and right. W and S will also do the throttle if I want to. So sometimes I use the mouse. I want to, do that, and I can still keep my finger on the throttle. Except at the moment I've got a bit of a bad finger, so I cut it. So it's better not to use it. I'm actually using it on D right now. This is fascinating, isn't it? I'm actually using it on the letter D right now, but yeah. No, every time I play this game, and well, I should say every time I create a new character or whatever for this game, a new profile I suppose it is, I tell myself, right, this time I'm going to do that achievement, I'm going to go everywhere. I never do. I've been playing this game for about 11 or 12 years, I think. So, before the first expansion came out, that one did not make me happy. Oh, I've got to slow down. Yeah, it did not make me happy, that one. It was Scandinavia, and I was convinced Scandinavia should not be part of Europe. Yeah.
The exit on the right.
Anyway. So when do I get a fine? Maybe I should try going without lights. Find out if I get a ticket. Nah. It doesn't matter. Hang on. So no long journeys. So if you're looking to go from, was it Porto to somewhere in Latvia, the longest ride in the game, that's not coming from here. I don't go that far. Lots of shorter, medium-sized really, hauls. Oh. I've got it set to, I think, a 30% or 20% chance of these roadworks and so on showing up, and I've got 20% on diversions, but I never get a diversion yet. So yeah. Did I speed? I didn't really notice. I did about halfway notice it gone down to 50, but wow. I never speed. I never go too fast. Why is it suddenly I am? What's this? Oh, take your ticket. I'm not going to. I'm going through this way. Hopefully nobody will hit me. I don't know as well if this is a speed here. It says 40. I haven't noticed. Now it's 60. So that's the start of the toll road. Fair enough. That's a question of sort of hold your breath and hope nobody hits me. Yeah, if you play with, there's a fatigue simulation. So if you stay awake too long, you can crash in the end, but you're only allowed to drive for a certain number of hours before you fall asleep. Well,
Keep right.
this is interesting. It's got a bed, but I don't like that because I find I end up, I seem to have to drive at night a lot. I don't know, it's just me, but I don't like that. So I like to see where I am. See, so now I'm thinking, do I go to sleep or not? Because it's 6:42. Do I want to go that way? I do. I don't need petrol. I don't need to sleep really, do I? Nobody there, good. So I have got a steering wheel. It's a Thrustmaster something, or a T100. But it's a pain in the neck trying to get it all set up and sort of clamped to the desktop. So I don't. Did I cut him off? I don't think I did. Anyway, that discovered that garage. I think I should try and go back to Gira or something, whatever it's called. Again, go back on the same road, because then I can get the garage on the other side of the road. Of course, what you could do is just drive around with nothing behind you and let the people who work for you make the money. But I'd rather not. So let's see. Yeah, trouble with, I don't know if Portugal's not so bad, but in Spain everything looks like a flipping desert. What do you want me to do?
Keep right. Then take the exit on the
Thank
right.
you.
Take the exit on the right.
Yeah. So Spain came out after this bloke. But yeah. So he started off in Milan. Now I found out I could actually move him to somewhere else. So he's based at a different garage, but I don't want to do that, so here we are. Can we go a bit faster now? Oh, it doesn't matter. I tend to stay pretty slow when I go around these sharp corners. I mean, the maximum speed limit for lorries is a bit high. Sometimes it depends what you're pulling. Yeah, I find it sort of bounces around a bit if you're not careful. I can carry most things. I can pull most things, but well, actually, I can pull anything, but more or less most things. But some things I do seem to bounce a bit sometimes when I get fast, you know. Or if you try to go round a corner too quick. So I like to think I'm a safe driver. That's the thing. See, this is not a very exciting game, but it is incredibly relaxing. It really is. Physically. I mean, if I'm having a hard day, well, sometimes this will do it. Okay, I can't see anyone. I think we're okay. Now I've got headlamps on in the daytime because that's what they do in Spain. Now I don't know what they do in Portugal. I think I'll find out. I'll look it up because I like to do things properly, more or less, you know. I mean, I like the side lights on anyway. Now, a few days ago, I was driving. Well, my wife was driving, but we were driving behind an articulated lorry. Now, what they are, it's where the bit on the back, the truck, the the trailer, sorry, looks like there's two of them joined together. Well, that. So it looks like that, and it looks a bit difficult. But basically, you got basically your turning circle is bigger. That's about it all. That now. Oh, I didn't want to do that. So I drove one the other day to see it, and they were a bit heavier, but not too bad. But I wouldn't want to park one. I don't think they give you that option. I think they give you don't want to park at all, or just park easily, which is when you just have to go forwards. And then there's the third one, which is a difficult parking, which is when you go backwards as well. Well, I like to do the going backwards one, the difficult one. It can be really, I mean, it's not too bad once you get used to it, but the problem really for me is I don't think we're going to get stopped for tickets here. Maybe it's down the other side? I think, yes, the other side. No, it's not. It's here. Do you know, it's much better if you just brake a little bit at a time instead of one big brake. If you slam your finger on the brake, I find that you can slide around a lot. Blimey, that's a bit steep. Really, it is. That's a lot. I think I should go over here. There's nobody there. There we go. I'm a nice guy. I'll do that when I see a road joining into whichever one I'm on. I like to get out of the way, change lanes. I do see there's a lot of people. Oh. There's a lot of people who like to go too fast. Oh, we're in Spain. Oh, good. We're that close already. We're nearly there. I mean, it looked a long way up the map. So anyway, let's concentrate on this. Vigo's got a very nice hotel, Parador Hotel. They are Parador hotels. They are places, nice sort of places, and they're owned by the government and run as hotels. You know, so you could get like an abbey, or you know, all kinds of like really nice hotels, nice places. Old, like me. So
at the roundabout, take the first exit. Take the exit.
There's a nice one in Vigo. It's right on the coast. It's brilliant. I'd recommend that. That's a place to go.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
We used to go up North Spain, staying with my wife's mum, and everybody else did as well. So it was a big flat full of people. It was like a hotel in its own right. So we went to Vigo to escape, have a quiet weekend. You know.
Continue straight.
I wonder what that yellow diamond means. Oh, I'm going too fast. It's funny, you wouldn't think you'd have to concentrate more when streaming, but you do. Talking to somebody else doesn't matter whether it's streaming or what, does it? I don't know who had the right of way then either. I think it's nobody, but you've got everybody nobody and everybody, you know, so just use your bit of common sense.
In 50 feet.
Oh,
Turn
Portuguese drivers. Don't get me on Portuguese
Turn
drivers. Seems to be alright. Ah! I'm on the wrong side of the flipping road. Surely that'll get me a ticket. Oh, the message comes up at the bottom corner, I think, because I've got a mod that takes the edge off a GPS, the frame, and things like that.
Turn left.
So it's nice to do, but the messages that normally go across, I think, the top of the screen. I'm not too sure. They're on the bottom, along with lots of other information. So they get in the way a bit less, but maybe a fine, I wouldn't see it so much if I got, like, you know, a ticket for going too fast or something. So it'd be interesting at the end, it will tell me, it will give me a kind of a summary. So I won't have any detail, but I bet that's where they come up. I keep getting these things say, oh, we're in the quarry. I keep getting these things come up telling me I'm in one of my people has been promoted, or not promoted, increased, gone up a level. But yeah. Oh, I don't think I want to park there. Maybe a going forwards parking. We'll see where it is.
You have arrived.
But as you can see, you got terrain to think about as well. I'm not going to. I'll do the going forward. I'll try to. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Proceed to unloading area. What's it like there? Looks alright. Yeah, going backwards on here. Ooh. Don't want to be doing that. There. Decoupling. Right, so no, it didn't get any parking ticket, not parking, speeding tickets or anything. So good. Level 40, I think, must be the top, because I've leveled up as far as I can. Well, I don't know. It's here anyway. So I'm maxed out, but I don't know. Anyway, I like these. And I've got to drive 999 kilometers in each of these. But I don't know a way to tell without buying one and sitting in it. I'll show you what I'm talking about. If I zoom in on that and press I could get different information, alright? There, driven this 40,000 kilometers in this vehicle. And that's me, because I've been driving it since new. And nobody else has. So that's what that means. So I know I can move on to the next one, but how am I going to remember this? I'm not sure. Right. First jobs. World map. I already own that, so I don't need to go there. So if I I came from Guarda. I don't know how you say it in English. So you got that. If I put a mouse thing on, in fact, if I were to go to Salamanca, because I need to get that. No, that would be around in a circle. So if I get, not that, but, oh dear. Maybe I want to get, what's this one? So let's go down and back. So it's the same problem. But I could go this way. And if I go that way, oh look, I've probably got to get that as well. I could get that along with it and that. So yeah, that would be pretty good. But then, and then I might be able to go there. Yeah, I could go there and down to there. I don't know. No. Why not? No. Hang on. It's going around and it's going on that side. So why not? Funny. Oh, it's coming down here is the problem. No, thank you. So then, what about if I go up here? Right, so if I go, oh, I don't know, there. 1. Well, that's no good then, is it? Well, that's 552. That ain't bad, but it's a bit of a funny route. I think the problem is that so that'd be 3. It's number 4 is the problem. It's that I think I can't see the road. You know, it looks to me like it carries on this way. Yeah, and then that's where it goes weird. But no. I can't. That and then 5. Yeah, that's where it changes. So 368. Yeah, that's right. And then into Coimbra. So if I get Coimbra, then I can get quite a lot. So let's reset and look for Coimbra. See if there's a job going there. I bet there isn't after all that. There is, but I've only got 34 minutes. Ah, this one. It was a nice and heavy, fragile. Or there's that, which no, it's not heavy. It's fragile and high value. It's a bit more expensive. But pays better. Let's go do that one. Right, go and pick up first.
Navigation resumed.
Funny noise. No, I can't. I'm just looking to see. I can't get onto there. I'll be going all the way up here first. So not that, but is there another bit? There's that bit. Look, that's the same. So let's just go.
Navigation resumed.
Alright, brakes off. I think it looks like I can see that thing's still behind me. It hasn't disappeared. I think I can go right the way up. Now, after this time, I think I'm gonna I'll quit and go back in and see if it makes a difference to the realism thing, because I don't see anything happening here. I think I should have been fined. It's going to take me an hour to get to pick this thing up. Dear me.
In 50 feet, turn right. Turn right.
Oh. I was speeding then. I mean, is it speed cameras? Because in Spain they hardly have any. Oh, nice man. No, he's letting me go out. Hang on.
Keep left. Then, turn left.
Do you think I need petrol? Sorry. If I need some, I'll get some.
Turn left.
Ooh. It's hard to see. Are they, you know, which way they're turning? Their indicators aren't very good. That's a bit of a shortfall, a shortcoming with this game. But there's nothing you can do. There is multiplayer, by the way. There is an online thing, but I don't like it because basically it's just loads of lorries driving around. I mean, you don't get the cars and stuff, yeah. And if you go to a place like this, maybe there's nobody else there. So, not, you know, a lot of people just don't like going there. Is this you got to give way to whoever's the biggest? Because I don't know.
At the roundabout.
Oh, I'm going to find out. Hang on a minute. Let's have a look. I just have to add display capture. That's it. So if I look up Portuguese road signs, Portugal, because I can spell that, road signs, what you need to know, where is it then? Priority road ahead. What's that mean? Priority, but does it mean the one in front of me has got, the other people have got priority? That's easy. Priority over incoming traffic. Try this. See, aimless. And looks like he's got a sort of Japanese thing there. Priority road. What is that? End of. Then it. Oh, it means I've got priority, I think. Accu driver. Required car kit. Bus stop. Priority road. You see, nobody tells. What the hell is that? I think it's I've got priority. Because look, there's give way. Let's look up roundabouts. Roundabouts. Let's get all this properly done. Okay, Portugal roundabouts. To enter a roundabout, you give way to traffic already on the roundabout, approaching from the left. Be careful with vehicles moving from inside lane to outside lane. Yeah. Fines. Okay, when you enter a roundabout, always give way to traffic. If the roundabout only has only one lane, it's easy. If roundabouts with more than one lane, if you want to take the first exit, keep to the right-hand lane as you approach the roundabout. Otherwise, move to the left hand as you approach the roundabout, then move to an inside lane on the roundabout. That's the closer to the middle bit, isn't it? Stay on an inside line on the roundabout until you approach the exit you want to take. Then move to the outside lane and take the exit. Okay. Right, it's the same as Spain, except in Spain, if you want the first or second exit, you go in the outside lane. So that's a bit different. Right, Portugal headlamps. Headlamp. Headlamp. I don't know. Headlamps. Sports. Operators. Law. Dipped headlights are required on motorcycles all the time and on other vehicles when there is low visibility, such as when it's raining and through tunnels. So I don't need lights on. Good. Now I know. There. Of course, I've only got one lane on this one.
Take the exit.
I live in Spain, if you didn't realise. Or
At the
didn't
roundabout,
know.
take the first exit.
See, that was speeding.
Take the exit.
Right. I was trying to remember all that. But I don't drive. I got a... I don't know what you call it. Disability? I got a brain problem. Which I know that probably sounds a bit weird, but I have. I should have done that first. Now, coming to Spain to live, I used to feel that these roads are always... They've only got 2 lanes in general. And it's sort of think, well, they look tiny. But in fact, they serve the purpose very, very well. As well as in the UK, where the 3rd lane would be for overtaking. Basically, you don't drive in it, do you? You don't use it. You might use it to overtake. Oh, so I'm not listening to her. So anyway, here you don't need one to overtake in a way, because you're not allowed to go over the speed limit. I think in England you can go over the speed limit to overtake. I don't know why you'd want to. Yeah. Anyway. That. So what you do...
Then, take the exit on the right.
The way to... On the right, okay. What you do in... There, zoom in, it helps.
Take the exit on the right.
Oh, look, there's a little bit on the left. I need to go there. You see it? Like a bit of road there? Anyway. So, anyway. Oh, 40. Pretty much all the roads like this are 40. So anyway, in Spain, there are always 2 lanes. You don't get 3. There are, like, there's the ring motorway thing, like bit like the M25 going around Madrid, and that's got up to 6 lanes. So it can look a bit scary, but it's not too bad if you know what you're doing. Says somebody who can't drive. Anyway, I'm 62. I'm by age I am allowed to drive. It's not because I'm a little spotty nosed teenager, you know. counting the pimples at night and everything else. Anyway, so basically then you've got 2 lanes. If you see 3, you've still only got 2. And if you see 2 like this, it's easy. But if you see 3, take the middle one. It might, now, to anybody who's got more than 2 lanes, that might sound a bit odd. But the reason is the 3rd lane, like the one that would be to my right, that's like if you're turning off the motorway, things like that.
Take the exit on the right.
Oh, this one?
Take the exit on the right.
Yeah. That. Oh, I think I need lights now. It said I need lights in the tunnels. So that's be more like the UK, wouldn't it? Is that right? And then actually could leave it like that. I don't think I need. Well, let's keep side lights on. I don't know what this 3rd exit is. That lane, like that, and then this. Trouble is the AI don't obey the rules so on roundabouts, so it's a bit, you know. I don't know. I mean, I've been here long enough. You'd think I'd know how to drive, but drive around here. But this is Spain. I'm in Spain, aren't I? Of course I am. I lose track, you know. So all this, and we haven't even picked up the job yet. What was it? Chemicals? No, it was a boat, wasn't it? I just heard the noise of a train. Was I supposed to stop there? I think it was. It had a solid white line across the road. I think that. There's another one. I suppose I'm near a station or something. I'm a bit worried that somebody's going to want to cross the road. Now this time I'm going out the 1st exit, so I stay in this lane. That's what it said.
At the roundabout, take the 1st exit. Take the exit. Keep right. Then turn right.
Like this? Oh, it's down the end. It's a helicopter, is it? There is a job to transport a helicopter. It could be it's a boat. See it next to the red one?
Turn left.
Wait a minute, what was that? Whatever. Sorry, it's my watch telling me it's updated. It's one of those fancy ones. I'm trying. What's that? Watch Bixby. I don't want Watch Bixby. There it is. That big bugger over there. Look at him.
You have arrived.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, yeah, smartwatch. I find it really useful because I need a lot of alarms. Samsung health monitor. I'm going crazy here. Oh, hang on. Okay, look, nobody's going to say anything, but just in case, I need chat working properly. Oh, stupid! Look at that. That's embarrassing. I was supposed to do this. I'm like, so you can see what I'm doing. I suppose. See what it looks like. There we go. When it goes green. Oh no. Get rid of that horrible noise. Put the brakes on.
Navigation resumed.
There we go. Right. Now we've got to go down the navigation thing and try and get everything. See if there's an opportunity to get a bit of undiscovered road. Here. I can, instead of going that way, I can go around the other way and get a bit of road. And then when I get there, I'll ignore that one because I can't. Can't do that. Oh, right. This must go under the... Yeah. Interesting. Oh, over there. That's all? Not much, really, is it? Yes, it is. It looks further than it is. I'm going to buy a new lorry. I'll do it after this one. You got loads of money. 388,000. That'll get it. So look, I have done a lot of Spain already, but it's quite frustrating in a way, I suppose, because now I'm going to go all the way down there, and I've got that bit of road to get. Then there's that, and to get that, I've got to come down from up here, wherever that will be, Vigo maybe, and then but anyway, that's that. But I should look at my petrol. Maybe I'll have some like near the end or something. So I'll have a look down here. What have I got? Got one there. There's one there. And I can sleep there as well if I want. Great. That'll do. Brakes off. I got realistic air brakes, but I don't turn the engine off for long enough for it to make a difference. Do I need to... Yeah, this one. Got it. Did you hear that boat? I think it must be a boat making that funny noise. So toot toot, you know. Right. Zoom that one in.
Right.
Because like there are roads sometimes going off the thing, the route, which are not shown on the GPS. Because they're not shown on the GPS, sometimes she'll say turn right, and there'll be a road on the right that I shouldn't take because I can see it, but she can't. And it's all very complicated, I know. But yeah. Oh, there's nobody going down this road, I think.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Right, second exit, so it wants me in the inside lane. So I'll indicate left. I don't know if it matters, but it's busy, isn't it? like that.
Take the exit.
They do tend to get out of the way anyway if I'm, as long as I'm indicating. So even if I don't want to turn, it can be a nice thing to do, just to put the indicator on, and then the AI won't go past. Or so if I indicate left now, they won't overtake. Yeah. Which can be especially useful on a roundabout if you get the hang of it. If you indicate right, they won't go past you on the right hand side. Oh. A couple of the dogs playing with each other, I think. Well, I don't know if they are. I think so. No, I don't know. Sometimes even a little noise and they sets them off, you know. Did you hear that? Dude. Not the dog barking. That's something else. Now look, you see, there's a road there, but it's not on the GPS. She could say turn right, and I go down that one, missing that there's another road just after it. So I find that the TomTom GPS is a little bit more easier to understand. So I need to go in on this lane to approach this roundabout. Lovely.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Take the exit.
Anyway, something I read, somebody, an English expat, was writing about Spanish roundabouts, and he said, but the nice thing is, because the first, when you enter, the outside lane is reserved for for those people who are leaving the roundabout on the next exit or the exit after that. He says, so when you're on the roundabout, you know that it's easy to see where people are going. When they're going to exit and things like that. It's a bit easier than in the UK, but I don't know what the rules are for the UK, so I don't know. But that's what he said. And that's what it's all about. They don't indicate very much here. That's one thing. Do I need to get off here, or... Yeah. I'm a bit that pissed off the guy behind me. I think we can do that. No.
Keep right. Then, take the exit on the right.
Right, so I can see on the right big GPS that this I'm actually doing what I should do. Sometimes, as I said, she'll give misinformation. Right. I find it's too easy to accelerate too often when using a keyboard and mouse instead of my steering wheel. So you just have to sort of keep that in mind. Otherwise you'll be wasting fuel. Now I've got this thing turned on with supposed to be realistic fuel consumption or something. So like if I've got my foot on the accelerator, it uses more of the petrol or diesel. Now if I've got a bit of a downhill, I don't need to put my hand on the accelerator to make myself go faster. But it's easy for that to happen because the game limits your maximum speed. I think I can go out now. So I'll do that.
Keep right. Then take the exit on the right.
Or that. So anyway.
Take the exit on the right.
So if I just let myself slow down like this, because I'm going at 35. That's plenty. So if I want to slow down, if I let myself slow down, there's no need to go at, say, 90 if I know I'm going to have to slow down soon. Which might seem obvious, but it's very easy to go as fast as you can from point to point, max speed, and then slam the brakes on when you want to turn off. But if you just let yourself slow down gently, in this game you use less petrol, which is all good. Now here's a radar. I don't think I need to worry about my speed here, do I? Hard to tell where it really is, isn't it? Anyway, so look, I'm accelerating, and I don't need to go faster. It's nice to go faster though. But as long as I'm accelerating, I don't need to worry too much. Somebody just finished a job, I think 9,000 or something. He's leveled up as well. So I'm going to stop. I'll have a look at the at my drivers. Maybe somebody needs his training altered. You know, could be from something into I don't know what. But I definitely think I remember starting out with no points in long distance, and the problem with that is getting jobs. More than the money. You get more money for longer distance drives, deliveries, but what you don't get, yeah, but there are also less of them. So at the beginning, mostly you can deliver to the town you're at and the next one, and that's it, until you learn how to drive longer distances, which you do when you level up. Anyway, so that's why I give my drivers, I always make sure they got 3 points in distance, if nothing else, because they so I'm not braking, but I am slowing down, obviously. So I'm not trying to avoid braking. Yeah. So anyway, I'll leave them. I'll make sure they got a point in something. Just make sure, do what you got to do to make sure they can get a job every day. Keep getting a job. Otherwise, you're just wasting money on them. This looks good. Excellent. So like when I get to 90, if I keep your finger on the accelerator, it will keep me at 90 if it can. So if the hill comes along, I start to slow down a bit, it will accelerate for me. But by keeping my finger on the accelerator and doing that, I'm using more petrol. When I think I'm going fast enough, I need to take it off. Say 90 is the maximum. So let's say I get to 85, 90. If I get to 90, I take my finger off the accelerator, wait until it drops to something less. I don't know what. Is petrol. Anyway, so the trick is don't use your brakes as little as possible. And do that by slowing down.
GPS
Rather
signal
than
lost.
just...
Navigation resumed.
didn't do that very well, but never mind. So... €400. Blimey. Seems a bit steep. See, like, I know I'm going to need to stop down here. So I don't need to go at 40 and then brake. Actually, I thought I was going to have to stop there. No. But I did have to turn a corner. I would have to slow down to turn the corner. So let yourself slow down. It does take a bit longer then to get to from A to B, but that's alright. What's the rush? Money, I suppose. But once you've got, you know, even one other person driving for you, money always goes up anyway. It's such a long game. I mean, there's potentially in one profile there could be thousands of hours. So just, you know, chill. I suppose. See, it's sort of bouncing a bit, and it's kind of not staying level. And I'm at 82. I can go up to 90. It's just sort of a bit... Oh, here's what I mean about 2 lanes, you see. 2 lanes. And this second lane is used for 2 things now, then. But they add a 3rd lane to leave. It's not like... Normally it's like a little bit like that, or often, isn't it? But sometimes it does look like it's a motorway with 3 lanes on it. But you'll still see people driving in the middle lane instead of the one on the edge, because the edge is going to stop in a minute. It's going to suddenly, it will suddenly disappear. It will disappear off the map. I think I better turn this here. There's everybody. This is better than it used to be, but oh, that's lucky. Yeah, it used to be a lot worse leaving those toll booth things. But these people are giving way a bit more. It's not a bit too much, in my opinion. They got this thing in the audio, and it's a noise, the noise of a squeaky wheel. Apparently, they added in one of the patches, and I don't see the point. Is it something you hear if you're a lorry driver? You're sitting in the cab, and there. I thought for a long time it was a bird. I was sitting here. There. I'll indicate. They're getting grumpy behind me there. I suppose I could have gone forward a bit. I might have been... got a bit more luck with somebody giving way, but now he might cut me off now. Is he? Not really. Anyway, that funny noise, I don't know, it says it's a squeaky wheel, but it was still squeaking when I wasn't moving, so I don't know what that is then. But really, I had the speakers on, I had that noise coming out, I thought it was a flipping bird out of the window.
Keep left.
Stupid, really. Stop. Oh, looks like we're on the proper motorway now for a while. That's good. So I don't feel in control at this speed. So I don't mind if it does slow down.
Keep left.
I'm not touching the accelerator, but if I do, it doesn't go past 90. I'm stuck on 90, whatever happens there. But I'm using more petrol by putting my finger on the accelerator key. So I'm just letting it slow down a little bit. Oh, is it maximum 80 on the bridge anyway? This isn't big, is it? Where am I? Oh, it's Porto. Wow, already. Wow. Went here. A really spooky restaurant. It was like, you know, the Munsters. Oh, got that wrong. The Munsters television program. And it felt like that. The way everybody was dressed, the sort of look of the place on the inside, and oh, it felt really creepy. Great. But yeah, I spent a night or two. Actually, we went. I remember why we went there then. We needed to go to IKEA. No, that was bigger. Oh, I don't know. Wait. Which way am I supposed to be going? No. That way. See, she waits. And she didn't tell me, did she? Wait. Now that was funny. I don't think she told me which way to go. But I could be wrong. Let's see.
Keep left.
It's not helping at all. Oh, thank you. A bit late, but that'll do. Sometimes I'll be coming up to a place. She doesn't know it's a roundabout. I've noticed that. So she'll suddenly tell me to turn right. It's a bit odd. This is take your ticket, and this is Porto or Guarda, and I'm going to Guarda, I think. So let's I don't know if it matters. I mean, it's. I'm still trying to figure. No, that was the wrong thing to do. Now I've got all these people in the way. Look. Oh, it means this. Coimbra. No, I'm not. Hey. Oh, flip. I hit somebody.
Keep left.
I've got fragile cargo, so I think that'll probably be a general loss of money on the job as well. I'm not sure. Or I think it's when you hit somebody with the trailer, you get a fine. So maybe you get 400 instead of 100, something like that. If it's fragile, I don't know. I think it's gotten to be honest with you. I think the skill points you put into something like fragile. So the more is 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess 5 points you can put in. So if you put 5 points into fragile, then you'll need to you'll get an increased chance when you look for jobs to take of getting a job. It's one more job or whatever that you would not normally get listed that is listed. Something like that. You do get more money for fragile jobs, but although I think this one's more to do with being heavy. What time is it? 15:33. I think I've got to go straight on here. And there isn't one for straight on. Yeah, Coimbra. Is that one going? Oh, now look at it. I'm not so sure. I'm going to let myself slow down and then wait for the... I see. I see. I see. I'll go kind of across here and now. I think I've got to go here. No. No, no, no. Can't go that way. Here. "36 kilometers left."
Keep right. Then take the exit on the right.
That's nice.
Take the exit on the right.
So I didn't really want to start a new profile because I don't expect to. Maybe I might stream it once a week when the Lord of the Rings online servers go down, but I'm not really sure. So I don't want to start a new profile because it takes ages to get your first lorry and things like that, unless you borrow the money, which I don't like doing. And I need to go in the right hand lane when I come out, so I better watch out. I'm going over here. This is the scary bit. That's the skillful bit, that is. Going through that gap. And doing it with a keyboard is, well... There we are.
Keep right. Then take the exit on the right.
Sure will.
Take the exit on the right.
Yeah, I mean, I think the normal thing with a Let's Play or a stream, people start a career. So you start off with nothing. Do crap jobs, little short jobs for a tiny bit of money. Uh-oh. A tiny bit of money. If I'd known this road was like this, I would have gone the other way.
Turn left.
Can I go through? Oh, shit. Oh, no, it hasn't... it didn't complain. It didn't say anything about a fine. Got away with that.
Keep right. Then take the exit on the right.
Yeah, so I didn't want to do that. I thought that was a bit... I mean, you'd be streaming for a year before you got a lorry, you know? If you'd only stream just a little bit like that. Now, this one, two, third, so it would be the inside lane, but there isn't one. So we just, don't know, just go round.
Take the exit.
And it's just playing.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
It's like the tiny dog is picking on the bigger one, and the third one is outside the room watching through the door. I hope she's all right.
Continue straight.
sometimes she won't walk past them.
In 50 feet, turn left.
Funny. Right, okay. Now, am I going to park?
Turn left.
What's the parking going to happen? What's going to happen here? Was it, sir? That's, like, FedEx. Why I'm delivering a boat. Yeah.
Turn right.
Oh, I know where the on that ramp. That will be one possibility,
You
I
have
think.
arrived.
Let's see. There we go. So, or yes, what I thought. Should we try that? I'm not going to be able to do it, but I'll give it a go. You can change your mind. It's just I mean, that is a lot of backwards. That is. And what's there? Okay, good. Well, we got plenty of room. Oh wait, is this gonna be? Has this one got a thing around the back? I think it has. I'm gonna risk it. Let's see what happens. Down here, I think you can get around the back. It's a bit sneaky. I don't know if you're supposed to, but you can. Now, at least I'll be able to get straight. Look. Excellent. Look at that. Here it is. This one's actually not as bad as you might think, is it? Look. Yeah. So I did get it a bit wrong, but so I need to pull forward a bit and then turn somehow. So, like this. Now I've got to turn it in that way, so if I do... No, that's wrong. I'm going to run out of air, I know it. Really hard to see, isn't it? But I'm almost okay. I got this showing me my air pressure because, yeah. Oh, I got it completely wrong. Oh no, well. Oh no. Look, I'm gonna wait for the pressure to come back up. I don't know if that's what that little noise means. So look. So I've got to turn the wheel left. Because it's kind of like the opposite. What's that alert? Oh, it is that. Right. I didn't know. I didn't notice it making a noise earlier. I'll let it go up a bit further. Unfortunately, you can't. Anyway. After this, I'm going to turn off. No, I'm not. I like having the air pressure thing. I don't know why. It doesn't make much difference, but well, obviously it does make a bit of difference. So if I turn that way, damn it. Did I just hit something? No, it's. I think it's the air. It's the pressure. That, so I'm gonna have to go. Sorry, can't move. Blimey, I got a like and 18 views. It's better than Lord of the Rings Online sometimes. Alright. There, I just let the brakes off. And doing that, air pressure has gone down. So earlier I noticed that the air pressure had gone down and I had that little red light, but it didn't make that noise. I wonder why. Suddenly it's making a noise. So you got all kinds of stuff. Look, oil pressure. There's no oil. I don't know why they give you oil pressure. I think that might be the time I've played the game, actually. I'm not sure. That's handy. Driven distance 40,445 kilometers in this truck. And then pressure. That's plenty. Now, what do I need it to do? Oh, God. It's got to go... Well, I've got to go forward like I've just hit something. Will it even fit? I don't think it'll fit. Let's just sod it. I don't know that I can get that in. That's funny. There. So, high value cargo bonus. Oh, 6, not 5. So that's what you get. You get a bonus for that. Proficiency level 37. I don't know why it's that, but okay. So if I drive, let's have a look. I should be parked. Good grief, how would you get... Look at that. I'm glad I skipped it. Okay, brakes on. Now. It's 5:10. If I sleep, it'll be dark when I wake up. Next job. I think down here, don't think I need to get any stuff down here. Let's see. What? Yeah, there. But from here, I got to go all the way around the bottom just to get that. Look. Oh, it's there. Well, that would get me along there. But then where am I going to go? Ponta del this. So it's like down here. What are you doing that for? Go on the end. You see? Let's get that one off. And if I were to go to there, and then sort of there, I still got to go down that far. So what I need is a delivery to there. Or I suppose at a push, Lisbon, and go round. Maybe it's better. Well, no, because I've got to go. If I get one, okay, that. Okay, I got this one. Now that's all the way around, but there's no other way of getting it, is there? Unless I go. Oh, what about that one? Oh. I'm going to have to go either bigger or no, or nothing. That's where I've got to go, isn't it? And over here? I mean, in theory, I could do that. And I suppose I could get that one in. I'm back again, but I'm going to have to go to Porto. And sort of do that. Oh, sorry, I'm going to have to go right away around. Where does this go? Oh my goodness me. We're not going there, are we? Right, Porto. Porto. I don't know what you call it. There. Got that. Reservoir tank or concrete beams. Well, they're both the same money, really. But yeah, go do that. That sounds more interesting. I don't know why.
Navigation resumed.
Where is it then? Of course it would be, wouldn't it? Do I need petrol? No. It's 5 in the evening. Let's just go and get it. Oh shit. Well, that didn't work very well, did it? Well, it's working anyway. But I haven't seen anything for any penalty for
Turn left.
speeding yet. This isn't a very far thing, even though I'm doing what I'm doing. I haven't done any of this without having a job yet. I always have a job. I don't if I arrive in a city or town really for the first time or whatever, second time, it doesn't matter what it is, but I will drive around inside the city to discover the places, because you won't get jobs, you know, otherwise you, well, anyway, that. So it's like, it's that bird. That cheep. That sounds like a bird. Well, I'm guessing. I mean, there's something I read, and it was a patch, and it said added the sound of a squeaky wheel to the cockpit sounds. They added the sound of a squeaky wheel, and I don't know what else that could be. Ah, there's a train. Careful. Ah, we're okay. They do exist. They do exist in the game. In fact, I can hear one out my window. And a bird. Good God. Noisy, isn't it?
In 50 feet.
This game never stops. There's always something happening. It's funny, it looks so boring, I know, but no apologies for that, because I promise you it's not. At all. Oh. Now I can hear the water. Why can I hear the water? I feel like some of the sounds might be up a bit high and some a bit low. Now what was it? Air tank. Water tank. Oh, it's in the it might be inside. But I don't know which end I have to drive in to get to it. I could be wrong. Let's try it. Ah, there it is.
Navigation resumed.
Right, we'll have a look. There we are. Lovely. No. Here we go again. So we're going up to... Oh, I thought it was going down. Shit. Oh, look. I missed a bit. Oh, right. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can't go in... Can I go in that? Kind of. I think I'm going to have to. It just takes so long. And I mean, there's no shorter loop back. Yeah. See, 432. 451. So that's not adding much. But it will get that flipping thing is annoying me. I don't see a better way of doing it. Sorry. But I think I should sleep. Somewhere up here. There isn't anywhere, is there? There. Hey? I seem to be going around twice. Well, let's just go, and I can stop any time I want. So. Right. Now, what time of day am I supposed to turn on the headlamps? So what? I'm gonna make a small change to the weather. I think it's gameplay. There is a slight chance of rain now. Rain probability. I think this time now is like I'd say 5%. It's probably not going to rain. I'm talking about real world. I'm not far from here, so far from there, but a little bit of rain is all right. Give a nice wide thing. There's the gap. Here we go. Do you know, they never quite crack these gates. Oh, that's a good one. Too often they don't. They take ages to open. You have to get so close. It's ridiculous. She's a bit keen. Now that means what? Give way. I think. Oh, right. This will be fun. I was a bit blind coming out of there, wasn't I? Right. Chat tablet went off. Sorry. I know nobody said anything, but that's not the point. I think it's part of the job. Oh, is that bird is really annoying me. I wonder if it's anything to do with the fact that my tyres are a little bit, I think about 25%. I haven't got anything in the cab that makes a noise. You can get like little nodding dogs and things like that, but no, I haven't. So I don't know why it's doing that. Still, see, I'm not going through here at 80. Come on. That would be a bit silly. You know what? A person could get a little bit annoyed with that name. Oh God, start again. A person could get a little bit annoyed with that tweet tweet sound. Hang on. Sorry, my dog's getting scared because the door's moving. Hang on. she's still not in here. I suppose that's what the noise was. It is warm, but anyway. Right. What's the matter, Becca? What's wrong with... There's something's happening. Alright. You're right, Bobby. I thought you got what she's doing now. Oh. Right. So, it seems today is a day for funny stories about my dog. Now then. Years ago, she's, I think she's about 3 years old or something. Anyway, or is it 2? Oh, I don't know. But when she was a little tiny puppy, I think it was me. I shut her out on the balcony. It scared the pants off her, so to speak. And ever since then, when the wind blows through the flat and a door gets blown shut, she's so scared of it. I'm not terrified, but something like that. So she's got that to live with.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Take the exit.
So I have to sort of keep an eye on things, and so she was sitting in the other room on one of the beds, because I think it's because of that. Oh, I think my window's moving a bit because it's sort of open, but oh, don't do that. Right. So anyway, another thing that happened to her, also when she was a little tiny puppy, she got scared when she was it was somebody took her for a walk, and she got scared when she was in the park, so she ran away, and somehow she managed to run in the direction of my mother-in-law. My mother-in-law's flat. But she kept running and ran into, I don't know if she ran into an office or something. Somehow managed to find her. Now, oh yeah, in the middle of it, in the route she took, she ran across something about as wide as a motorway without getting hit. It goes through the centre of Madrid. It's called the Castellana.
Take the exit.
And or Paseo, I think, de Castellana. It's kind of not very happy about traffic, but she's been very lucky, really. Now she's hiding under my desk. She'll be alright. I don't know what's her problem. Something has moved in the wind and she doesn't like it. A lot of people have got problems as well, haven't they? With being scared of different things, so I'm not going to criticise her too much. Where am I going? I seem to be going in circles a lot. Oh, I see. Oh, this is just leaving. Or did I go back? I don't know. I'm just going to keep driving. See, does it matter whether I am going... I think I actually need to go this one. Like if I steer... If I go round in circles for an hour, right, it looks and feels the same as if I'm going from A to B for an hour. Do you know what I mean? I think I can't go. Is it Portugal? But it's actually hard to do. Anyway, yeah. So why does it matter whether you're killing one orc or 100 orcs, or you little bleep
The exit on the
flipping
right.
look now he's. Oh. That anyway. Look, it's 1817. I'm going to turn the light on. There are penalties for driving without lights. Oops. Oh, why was it all the flipping AI traffic? You know, he stopped for me. It's doing very well. And I'm nice because I tick the realism box, isn't it? I could sleep here. It's early, really, but I think I will. Oh. One thing I don't like about the jobs you get from World of Trucks, which is the online aspect of the game. One of the things I don't like
GPS signal lost. Navigation resumed.
about that, let me just see where. Right, do I want some yeah, I'll get some petrol while I'm here. So yeah, one of the things, the time, I've got like 15 hours to do this, and it's real time. If you take a like one of the game generated jobs, you get 15 hours, but it'll be game time, which is obviously a lot less. So no, I think it's a good idea to maybe the times are. Well, I don't know, something worked. Is it this? This must be the sleeping area. Here, yeah. I think that's good enough. Oh. Oh, because the back end is still out of the parking. Is that what it is? There. Not very good, but it'll do. 4 o'clock in the morning. Absolutely brilliant. Won't be able to see a darn thing. But that's okay. Oh, should I look at the drivers? I've had him since, I don't know, forever, and he doesn't seem to level up very much, and she often makes more money than he does. I don't know why. Different lorry? It's supposed to not make a difference, really, what the lorries are. So anyway, training, he's balanced. But he's gone all valuable. Why did he do that? Oh. This one, yeah, I don't know why. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, he's got fragile. He's done that. I'd like him to get one more in that. That's the like dangerous things. I think they're the biggest thing. High value cargo. Oh no, that's that one. Right, she's got one pip in that. Alright, that's all I want. I want her to go and do the dangerous, like, flammable liquids and all that sort of thing. This guy is still on long distance. Perfect. Right, That's it. Where am I? I've hardly left. I've only just left. Oh dear. Brake's not on. That's not not a very good way of doing it, is it? Really? So what? I keep doing this, but if you're in a truck, a lorry, you don't do this all the time. Lean out the flipping window. I should be relying on the mirrors, but I think it's a weakness of the game, really. That's Are you going to hit me? You bugger. Better not. Anyway, it's a game thing, isn't it? Really, that I can't see so well in the mirrors. I mean, if there was a if this was real and I couldn't see very well, I'd lean forward. You know. Now I can press Z, but I suppose not too bad. But anyway, 4:30. Now I remember it being 4:44 earlier, and the sun was up. Just. Where am I going? Oh, am I going to turn? I'm going to turn off here.
Keep right. There.
Yeah.
Take the exit on the right.
That was a bit. Missed that.
Take the exit on the right.
All this so that. I'll say it again. I'm doing this. It's a Steam achievement. And you got to do 100% of the map, so you have to drive over every inch or centimetre of road that there is, and that includes like parking spaces, you know, sort of petrol where you fill up with petrol everywhere you can think of, recruitment agencies, everything. And it'll turn yellow when you've driven over it, which is why I got loads of yellow. But if I look at the UK, look, there's a little bit of yellow. But if I look at, you know, here, there's no yellow at all. But let's say Hanover, I get in there, I've got to go down here, I've got to do this loopy bit. There's going to be an unknown buildings, that little building up there, and all that. All of that. All those places. So when there's, for me now, I've got where that number 1 is, I've got to get there, and it's a hell of a place to get to. I've got driving all over the place just so I can get there. I've been trying to find a job that would take me there for a long time, and I've got to a point now where I'm not waiting any longer. Oh wait, I think I've got to go over to the right hand side here. Are you going to tell me where to go, lady? Because she doesn't see it as a...
Keep left.
Left. Okay. Really? Oh yeah. Look, on the yellow, the roads look very confusing sometimes. That's why I zoom in. Occasionally, I'm not permanently. Look, that's how I like to be, but yeah, I like having a GPS on the dashboard though. Often I'll turn off get rid of the floating one, just so I can just use that, because I think it's rather a bit more immersive. I don't know if it's Portugal that has this problem, that I have to keep zooming in and out just to see where I'm going, or maybe it's because I'm doing this achievement. It might be. There is an achievement for 60% as well of the map, so even if I just get that, is something. Oh, great. So if I think I can get out. See, now there's a turning here, but you wouldn't know. It's sort of there. It's sort of, you have to bear that in mind. And note that you can't go that way. And if you do, you hit an invisible wall. Well, it's not invisible when you hit it. It suddenly becomes visible, but until you get sort of within a couple of meters, yeah. I'm not actually sure if it damages your vehicle when you hit it. I don't think it does. But that might be just that I got lucky. Do I have to stop here? Oh, it's good as look. You see what these look like? It's just like a gantry and a bit of metal. With, like you would expect a speed camera. But in fact... There you go. Toll paid. I bet it cost that thousands and thousands to make that thing. And I paid €10 for it. It would take years to pay for it, wouldn't it? But maybe it's cheaper than having somebody sitting in the box taking your money or doing the telepay thing. So I don't know what the English word for that thing is. But in Spanish it's basically telepay. Portuguese is a lot like Spanish. It's not Spanish. There are a lot of differences, but yeah, it is a bit like Spanish. So I know I've got to turn off soon, but it's not this one. See? I'm pointing at the screen. I know it's the next one, but only because I've spent so many times, gone past this way so many times, I kind of got a bit used to it, but... And I think the more you play the game, you know.
Take the exit on the right.
But yeah. See what I mean? Now this, if I was in Spain and I was going around this loop, the speed would be 40. There it is. But just now it told me 60. Now just because it's safe in one country doesn't mean it's safe, you know, just because it's here in Portugal doesn't mean it's safe to go at 40. There's 60. So now it's 40. Well, which do you want? So I just think to myself, well, when I feel safe, that's the speed. And if I'm going slower, then I'm allowed to go. I don't care. Now what we got to do here? This.
Keep left.
Is he stopping? He's so tiny in that mirror. It's hard to know. You can get these things, right? I can have two mirrors, and I can have them like twice as big. But I find that looks all horrible. I'll have that one. Because the one on over there, look, I can hardly see it. I got to look to my... I got to do that to see it. Oh, it gets very annoying. So I just leave that one up in the corner, and I got a mod that makes them smaller. So no matter... you can change the field of view so you can see more of the cab or of the world around you. And I do that. It does look a bit like I'm too far back, really, but it's the field of view, and I've got it a little bit changed, but not much. Now what's over here? Is that no? It's one of them. It's a toll, but it's a gantry toll. a toll gantry. Call it that. What do you call it? Toll thing. See, look, I keep my finger on the accelerator. There, I'm at 90. So I'm not going faster, but I've got my finger on the accelerator. And all that time I got a finger on the accelerator, it uses more petrol or diesel than if I don't. So it's better to let it slow down a bit and then speed up a bit and then slow down a bit, because you can have your finger on the accelerator a lot less than you might think. And then you'll be able to save a bit on diesel, make a bit more profit. Then again, I've got enough money. I'm at $500,000 now, so I don't really matter about the. Oh.
Keep right. Then take
Oh,
the
good.
exit on the right.
So anyway.
Take the exit on the right.
Now what's going to happen here? I don't have to indicate, I know, but it helps the AI to understand what the hell's he doing. Oh, I think I'll go through this one here. Yeah.
Keep right.
Now, how is the speed limit here? 60 kilometers per hour. Or the one on the left as well. I usually go through at about 30. I know you could do it, but you're allowed to do it. You won't get a penalty. This is it. This is the little bit of road that I've been trying to get to. Because there's very little reason to travel it, other than they copy maps, and some. If you were going from somewhere that's not in the game, it'd probably be. Oh, I nearly hit him. So yeah. So I think I'm still near the beginning. Little bit. Where we got to go now? I think we've actually got to go all the way back. And then all the way up again. That's how unused that thing is. Actually, why is it sending me out there? Well, I've done all that. So I wanted to do that. But I don't think... Oh, that's why. It wants me to go all the way down the bottom. So I can go there. Okay, but it's not sending me over there anymore, so that's all right.
Navigation resumed.
Okay, it's not alright, it's flipping boring, but just this once. Wait till we get to Italy. Italy's a bit more... the roads are smaller. Or let's say that they've included more of the small roads in Italy. They do have smaller roads than this in Portugal especially, but in Spain too. In fact, the motorways are a lot newer than they are in, say, the UK. But anyway, so they make more use of their A roads, I'll call them, except they're not called A roads. Oh, I see. I took the right lane there, didn't I? I wonder if this counts as a diversion. It might. Do you know the UK is so rubbish in this game? Sometimes you can be going uphill, and as you drive you start going faster like you were going downhill, but what you're actually doing is going uphill. And sometimes you see, I can look forward in the UK, I can look ahead of myself and see that like over there's going to be a big hill, and if I'm driving something heavy, maybe I want to speed up a bit as I approach it, so the momentum will keep me going. So you speed up, but then when you get to this hill you find out that the game doesn't know it's a hill, it's just flat. So then you're going really fast and you don't slow down. It's funny. In the newer ones like this, when I'm going downhill I speed up a bit. And I know why it happens. I've modded the game, I've made a map, but it wasn't I mean it was rubbish, but I did learn a lot about how they like you draw the road, basically just drawing a line, and when you do that there's like options, and if you go into one of the options it'll say you can sort of tick a box and then you put in the gradient of wherever it is you're driving up, how steep it is. And I think they must have changed how the method for doing that or something, because in the UK the hills up and down are rubbish. Anyway,
Keep right. Then take the exit on the right.
so you have prefabricated pieces which are like, you know, sometimes it's a roundabout. This, where I am now, will be one big piece modelled in 3D. It's like you know, if you're playing a game you see a mountain, and the mountain is modelled and made of a number of big rocks, and this is like one of those big rocks. It's made in this size and shape and everything.
Turn right.
But then the roads in general are, like I said, a line. You click and click and click and click and click, and the click is the little dot in the center. So sometimes you can see the AI kind of interacts with the dot. I didn't look first. Oh, well, it's a traffic light. Yeah.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
So I've noticed here in Portugal, the GPS will often tell me turn right or turn left. I forget which it is, when what I'm actually looking at is a roundabout. But she doesn't call it a roundabout. She gives directions as if I'm at a junction. And the reason for that is they drew the it's not defined as a roundabout. When they edited it, it's just another bit of road, so she doesn't recognize it as a roundabout. But then the AI don't use the rules they've got to tell them what to do when driving around a roundabout. They don't use that. They use something. It's all weird. But anyway, I suppose I'm going to pay another toll now. Hey, am I? I think I'm back where I started. Yeah, this is where I started from up here. But now we go all the way up to number 1. I don't think we have to come down here again. If I do that, I just go in a circle down there. Brilliant.
Navigation resumed.
Right. You see that? Hey, little bugger. How the AI knows what to do on these toll things, I'll never know. The same way the drivers do. It's guesswork. They're really scary things when you drive through them. Everybody seems to be going in every direction.
Take the exit on the right.
But nobody ever... Well, because they do hit each other, but people in general don't hit each other. So yeah, it's quite funny. Or scary. Not scary. I don't know. I suppose it is. I mean, coming from a sort of medium-sized city in the UK to the capital city of Spain, going through the middle in a car, it seems a bit scary, but then again, if you went to London, that would be scary as well. So that was scary. I must remember to buy a lorry. The only thing I could think of doing when knowing which vehicle to buy next, well, two things I could do. I could do a quick job. A quick job is like a very short, could be deliver something to the city that I'm already in. I could do that, because if I do that, I can find a job that's got, say, a Renault lorry, and then if it says that the distance travelled on it is 0 or 1 or whatever, I know that I do have to buy that one. If I look at it and I think, well, if I buy a new one, and well, anyway, you've got to sit in the lorry to know if how far you've driven in that lorry. You've got to be sitting in it. But you can sit in one with a quick job. Quick job, they give you the lorry to drive. So if I do a quick job with Renault, then I can just look at the dashboard and it will say, I'll know whether I need to buy one and drive 999 kilometers in that lorry, which isn't really very far, because when you've driven 999 kilometers in every lorry, you get a Steam achievement. Now, personally, I haven't really thought about it much before now, or before recently. So I've just thought I bought the lorry I like, which is a Volvo. Now I know I bought this lorry, which I think is a MAN, I'm not sure. Can't remember. Straight on. I think. Or is it? It's Porto, isn't it? So I'm not going to Spain. Yeah. So anyway. So this is when you get 3 lanes. You don't get 3 lanes by default. You get them when they're needed, because you're going in different directions. Yeah. That's why they exist here. There. It's back to a 2-lane motorway. But that's when you'll see 3 lanes. Here. Oh, am I going around twice? Yeah, I am. A big motorway. I'm going to go around it twice. just so I can go along a tiny little bit of road off to my right, the one I'm just coming up past the end of it now. Now, what I could do is I could turn off the traffic, which you have to edit a file to do, but I could turn off the traffic and yeah, I could turn off the traffic, drive the wrong way up that road, and that'd be it, without pulling a lorry or anything. Just drive. So, did you notice there were 3 lanes of traffic there, exactly like here, but I stay in the middle. It's hard to you can't quite see it unless you're on a real road, but you just stay in the middle, because the one on the right is always for something. And when you see the road sign, you see this one here, it's got 2 arrows pointing down to say there's 2 lanes. There you go, that's what the one on the right is there, so for people who want to drive that way. That's the only reason it's there. It's not like that in everywhere, but it makes the road look smaller, I think, and more narrower. But it's just like, don't need the 3rd lane all the time. It's there when you need it. That's all I can say. And they do it in the UK, don't they? You have an exit road going off to, you're turning off the M4 to the A38 or something. You get a thing like that. The difference is in Spain, you get them, they're longer. Really? It's sort of that. They're just longer. And now we got 3 again. Because we need 3. I feel like in the UK you don't need 3 lanes of traffic. I suppose it's if there's a lot of traffic, if there's a lot of cars following that road. Yeah. That's when you need more lanes of traffic, isn't it? Thinking of it. So the circular motorway that goes around the city of Madrid, which has got a lot of traffic, it's like the M25. It's got a lot of traffic on it. So it's got a lot of lanes.
Keep left.
But yeah. Well, anyway. It's not, I feel in here it doesn't show very clearly the fact that you have 2 and then 3 lanes and then 2 lanes and then 3 lanes. Yeah, look, this is pretty clear, isn't it? But I still stay in the middle one because I know the one on the right. It's there for a purpose. It's not just a lane. They look like these extra lanes look really short in the game. Here it is again. But I'm not going down, so I'm not gonna. It's sort of, I don't know. Kind of wish I could show you so that you could actually see. Now that one had a triangle on it, so I know that one will end. It doesn't. It's not a lane that goes off somewhere. It's not there for that purpose. It's entering this motorway, but then.
Take the exit on the right.
No, that's not true. Ah, no, don't hit it.
Take the exit on the right.
Oh, see, I was talking too much. Sorry, mate. There you go. But like I said, I can't drive. I'm not allowed to. So, for me, I'm speaking as a passenger. No, I'm going to go over here because I might be leaving the motorway. I don't know whether I'm leaving the motorway or not. There it's telling you 2 lanes for there and 1 for there. I don't know. Is it? Is it down there, game? I don't think it is.
Right. There. Take
Yes,
the
it
exit
is.
on the right. Take the exit on the right.
There. Here it is. This little bit of road that's grey. Does it? Oh, they're driving around this bit. Because there's no reason for it to be here. Not from a practical point of view. It doesn't go anywhere. But it's here. Yeah. So I've got to drive on 100%. So I got to do this. I'm talking a load of cobblers, really. Don't worry about it. Now, wait a minute. What am I doing here? You see, in the UK, I'd be thinking stay in this lane. I need to be in the next one.
Keep left.
It looks like a motorway, doesn't it, with 3 lanes? And then it's funny. Wow, there's a long list of places on that. I think it might be the squeak. It might be like, supposed to be like the springs in my seat or something, not the wheels. I don't believe the wheels would make that much noise. My little dog's still scared of something. I can't see. I don't know what it is. She comes in and then starts to get comfortable and then runs out again. I'll close the window when I stop. I think I've got to go in that lane because I need to go somewhere. But I think it's funny to think, you know, you do only drive in this lane to turn off. Because it looks like a lane, doesn't it?
Keep right.
Does it count as a...
Take the exit on the right.
It's quite safe though, knowing that
Take the exit on the right.
this is... that lane was only for people turning this way. It kind of makes me feel a bit safer when I'm turning. Obviously.
In 50 feet, turn right.
Oh, lovely. Traffic lights.
Turn right.
I'm trying. If you don't go close enough to this line, somebody will cut in front of you. And if I go too close, it counts as going through a red light. They'll go through as if you're passing. So if you indicate the wrong way, right, they won't overtake you. Oh, I think we've arrived. What is it I'm pulling? I'll try and park it, but
In 50 feet.
it looks
turn
a bit
right.
long, to be honest with you.
Turn right.
What do you mean, this right? I think she does.
In 50 feet, turn left.
I recognise this place.
Turn left.
Funny, isn't it?
Then, turn left.
Oh, come on.
Turn left.
The reason I remember this place was
Continue
trying to
straight.
discover all the roads around it. It was a pain in the neck. And I ended up driving around the wrong way just to get one little bit of road.
Turn right.
And I don't like doing that. Feels like, what's the point in completing a Steam achievement to discover 100% of the roads if you cheat? Yeah.
Turn left.
And I'm not going to indicate because this bloke might wait for me, and they don't always give enough room. But I will indicate here because otherwise somebody behind me might try to overtake while I'm doing this.
You have arrived.
Okay, which one is it? Oh, it's that and that. I can't be. I can't be asked. I'll take that. All right, just so I can say I parked it myself. Yeah. It's actually a lot more difficult parking with a keyboard, I think. I suppose it depends upon who's driving. So, don't think it's going to work out. Yeah, it did. Oh. Well, I don't know if it did or not, but it looked like it to me. Did I get parking thing now? Alright. Right, I want to have a look for let's see. Oh no, of course not. I can services, truck dealers. There. Now, I don't know if I want to do a quick job. See, man, I think I'm a man. Sounded really for the company. Truck manager. Yeah, man. I'm driving a man. I think it was Volvo I've done, but I'm pretty sure. Hang on, I'll tell you what. If I look at the truck manager, I'm man. Mercedes. I don't own a Scania. See, man, but have I got one? Have I, I don't know what I'm sitting in. God, I can't. I got memory like a sieve. I'm in a man. Good. Man. I don't want a man. I want, so we'll do DAF, and then I'll say, right, go down the queue, the list, like that. Why can't I buy it online? I see. DAF. That's the nearest one? Okay, buy online. Now, Series NGD X. What the heck? Series X. Oh, I see. NGD XF XD. Well, alphabetically. Oh, XF X. What's the? Which one's the best one? Hang on, let's look this up a sec. Have you still got the screen? Yeah. ETST man. Man TGX. Oh yeah, right. So you can get one. Oh, here we are. So there's a mod, isn't there, which is supposed to be pretty good. So the TGX Euro 5 can only be bought as a used truck. The table here shows the 10 different pre-configured customizable models available at Man Truck Dealer. Was it Man that I wanted? For Christ's sake. DAF. Right. Customize. Available as of the XF105 can only be bought. Right. So I suppose that means it's an old one or something. So DAF XF. So if that is the basic NGD, I suppose. And then there's that NGD. And the XF is that one. So cabin, that looks a little bit better, I think. And then there's the X. Oh, God. There. All right. What's the best DAF truck? Real life. Who cares about the real ones? Chassis. Thanks. Chassis. I know which chassis I want, but the best DAF for you is the one you prefer. Oh God. Scan best truck. So there's no help, is it? Reddit. I must say, DAFs are the best looking trucks. Are they? Is DAF better than Scania? Suggestions on buying DAF. XG versus XG Plus. Aha. So I'm planning to buy a DAF truck, and I like my trucks to be top of the line, best engine. That's it. But I encountered a problem. I think that the 2021 XG Plus is the top variant, but it doesn't have the 6x4 chassis, only 6x2. Ah. But I also saw that the XG has a 6x4 option, but in my opinion, it is not the top variant. If you want the 6x4, get the DAF XD. As for the XF, the tag lifts give more maneuverability. Yeah. Plus, it has the highest horsepower. That's it. Highest horsepower. Yeah. Alongside the Euro 6 out of all the DAF trucks. XG. 6x4 variant. So if you're getting the 6x4, the Euro 6, as it says, the same horsepower. Alright. If there's a best truck, I really like the newer DAFs. Man, TG3, TGX, Man, Scania. For a 4x2, Yeah, but I don't want. For he's talking about the wheels. Look. Right, that one. Does it? Can I upgrade? Please visit now. That's bloody annoying. You'd think the most expensive would be enough. Yeah. Yeah. So DAF. Go for that one. That's the most expensive, is the XD. Now, the chassis then is the number of wheels. So 4x2, I think that means 2 at the front and 4 at the back. No. Oh god, I don't know, but I know the one I like. That's all. There's you reach a point where there's a difference in maneuverability. That's the thing. But I mean, see, that has probably got a high price because it's got the XG cab. The cabin is XG. So looking at it then, the cabin, there's XF, XG, XG plus. That's the difference. Right. Is that all? XF, XG, XG plus. It's this. And you get all the different wheel configurations. And it's the... Oh, hey, what are these? What is that? I think mine is a 2x4, but you've got a lift thing. Oh, God. Stock offers. My fleet configurations. Okay. I want to know, like, which is the most powerful and stuff like that. I mean, most expensive one is that and that. It's 530 horsepower. Okay, this is a different one. XD. Let's have a look at the engine. So the engine, that's the best. 449 horsepower. All right. Now, if I look at, that's the XD. This one. So it's 449, wouldn't it? This one goes up to 530, so there is a difference. 530. And this one, I think it's the same. Yeah. 530. This one, that is at 449. Yeah. So it's XD. And that is NGD. XF. Engine 530. So this is a bit more again, but then the configurations here. This is what I like. Look, it's actually got 6 by 2 by 4 mid lift. Mid lift means the wheels in the middle, you can lift them up, and that would give you kind of like it gives you a 6 by 4, but because 2 of the wheels can lift up, they are in that. You can see 2 of the wheels are not touching the floor. So you've got a tighter turning circle. So this is that is 6 by 4, and they're always all on the floor. This one you could lift up the middle 2, and get tighter. That's what I like. The engine I want is 530. Yeah, that's the something 2017. It's going to throw me out. No, it's not. 2017. Now this looks like it might be a newer one. So if I look at the engine, it doesn't say 2017 on that. It just says 530. Huh. And the wheel configurations, well, I can click. Ah, look, this got an option of a bigger. That's not bad. That's more or less the same thing. I don't know the difference there. Oh, I see. Look, effective wheelbase 5.3, 4.5, 3.32. So I don't know. Really? You think the cheapest ones would be the crap ones, wouldn't you? But they do things like add and put a different cab on it and things like that. So these are XF, XD. See, DAF NGD XG. Right, 449. So the NGD has got 449 horsepower. But I think on the last one, it's got 530. Why? So if I customize that, look at the engine, it's just not been installed. They've got a cheaper version. I wish you could compare. I want a comparable. Let's have a look at this. NGD. Right. I've got 4 here, and I suppose these are the starter ones. The simple, basic one. Oh, God. That's the cheapest one. NGD. NGD, XF, XD. XD is the most expensive there. But then I go over here and it's the cheapest. So you can't go by price, can you? And if I take that one, I think it's, for me, it's this. 449. And maybe what it looks like. So I got an NGD. There was an NGD Plus or something, wasn't there? NGD XG Plus. I don't know what XG means. I'll get one of them. I don't know if it's the best or not. Which is the most powerful? I mean, seriously, there must be somebody somewhere who's written, which truck? The MAN TGX has better stats than the DAF 2021, but the design of the DAF is much more appealing to me. Especially the interior, the 3-axle design. The Scania was the truck I drove the most. I thought it was a truck to be able to pull everything uphill. Scania's and Volvo, yeah, I know about that, but if you just want to drive casually, the DAF XF 480 horsepower. Nice big cab, nice dashboard. Yeah, Volvo's what I like. The 2021 DAFs are better for tight spaces. Okay. See the lift? So let's see. There's the little one. That's got a lift on it. There. In the middle wheel. That's got a lift at the back, but it's probably bigger. Let's see. That one's got floating headlamps. I mean, that's the big boy, isn't it? There. Hey. But that I need a bit of maneuverability in it. What about that one? So, okay, I could say as well, effective wheelbase 5331. And that one is, yeah. I like this one, I think. I think that's too big. I quite like that one, but it's not, that one's probably, I'm going to get one of them for now. I can always change it. Hey? I didn't want to confirm. I forgot what I was doing. Right, biggest engine, the wheels. Yeah, that. Cab, the biggest, yeah. Gears, why is that better? 16 speed, yeah, go on. Right, inside, I'll have the nice looking, whatever it is. So you get the wheel on which side or the other. There's the Natura 2025. The Natura and the Argent. Well, that one, it is the most expensive one, so I'll go for that. Paint job. Oh. What about that? That's a dinosaur. Orc. That's the one I've got now. I feel like I want something a bit different. I've had that one. Dark Huntress. It's like Diablo 4 or something. It's quite nice. Oh, and I could change the colours. I did. That's nice. I don't recognise that one actually. The middle colour. Oh, leave that. Oh dear. That's quite nice. Puts me in mind of Deus Ex. You know, it's a crappy little thing. Not yet time for Santa Claus, is it? That's a Ukrainian thing. What's this? There's some here that I haven't used before. That's the Corvus Ex Machina. That sounds so much like Deus Ex, and it has that look to it as well. About that, no. That looks silly. The colour, the blue is too light. Nah. Oh dear. Rooster. Oh blimey, it looks awful. London skyline. Flamenco. Exploring the world. But it's a light blue. That's quite nice. Altamira, the oldest cave paintings in the world, and they're in Spain. I think that's what that is. Best community ever. European. I don't think the EU is really appropriate for me. Being British, English. Sorry, but this is important to get it right. I'm going to be stuck with this for a while. I like things that look like they like these. Let's have that one. It'll do. That now on the outside. Right, we'll start with what's this? Main mirrors. You get the expensive ones, lovely. I find if I go for the expensive stuff, I'm probably okay. No, I don't want what's this? Front logo. Well, there's only one. That's nice, right? Okay, good. Yeah, it looks alright actually. I'm just going for the expensive stuff. Yeah. Fine. Oh, blimey. Yeah, we got wheels. I think I'll go for... Have we got anything in the middle? Hub. Have we got anything a bit sort of... Maybe black? Nah. Oh, it's the little tiny bit in the middle, isn't it? Well, I don't want that. So the default, what's it got? Standard. Okay, that'll do. It's that one. What is it? Yeah, go on. This, yeah, I don't know. That one's more expensive, so we'll have that one. What's this stuff at the back? What's that? Get that one. Fender. How about that? Tires. I'm more bothered about what's in the middle, and this is a nice colour. No. Now, it's got 3 parts to it. Nuts, hub cover, which is currently... There isn't one. Where is it? Ah, right, I can actually... choose a colour, so I could put like a blue... And oh god, stop that. There. Yeah, the middle bit is wrong. It should be this. Hub. It's standard brackets man. Well, maybe it changes both. Okay. think that's all right. Now let's have a look inside. Right. Well, the first thing. Console items. Right. What's this? Driver's plate. No. Steering wheel. Oak leather or black leather? I prefer black. What's here? Accessory slot. I'd like a nah. They all look. No, I don't like them. Oh, I see. About the GPS, a windshield cover, portable navigator. Oh no! Don't give me that. Is it going to give me a GPS down here? Looks like it should be, doesn't it? What's this? Dashboard sets. I know what I want. It's just, what's that? Curtains. No. Sun visor. I like the one I got, actually. Hanging items. Here we go. There we go. Nah, not. Maybe some point in the future. I know what I'm looking for. Yeah, put a cell phone there. Why not? I have something. A cup holder. Put one of them in. Where can I put my doodah? Book, glasses, paper towels, map. I think that's kind of appropriate. What's this? There we go. Can I have it on air conditioner on the other side then? No. Okay. Air conditioner. Viking head. I want back here. We'll have notebook. It's a shame we can't rotate them. What's that? Main mirrors. Oh, okay. Okay. Confirm. That'll do for now. I don't know if it's right or wrong. But purchase. Yeah. And to there. And then pick the target slot. Okay. So now, how do I get into it? Company. There it's here. Truckman. There it is. Right. That one. Relocate. So drive it. Yes. That's done. Looks all right. Oh, it has got a GPS. Okay, hang on. And the 65, so put it on. A bit more. Oh. That. And then I'm not happy that my little man has to be hanging all the way over there. And that middle wheel I think is slightly raised. And that's exactly what I want. I can see very well. I like this. I would like the GPS down in the corner, but that nothing I can do about that. Right. World map. Hang on a minute. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm in Italy again. That's my starting garage. So we got to get over that way now. Okay. External contracts. Is there anything in Spain? Or even Portugal? I'll take Spain. Because there's a ferry. 2 ferries. Or no. Barcelona. No, not really. There? Valencia? About there. That's in a pretty good spot. Or could. What about the ferry? I think you can make your own route up, but what's this? So Coruña. That's near Vigo, or whatever. I think you can fast travel, but I don't want to do that. This one? Yes. Yes. How long have I got? 15 hours, 71 grand. Yeah, perfect. And it's... Okay, let's go.
Navigation resumed.
Alright then. It's a while since I've been here. Going up there, can I get anything like that one? Yep. And that one. That's brilliant. That'll do.
Navigation resumed.
It does sound nice. Yeah, it's nice.
Turn right.
There's one thing I should do. Because now, look, I got a truck. With that one? That one. With nobody in it. And now I've got garages that have got nobody in them as well. So let's see. Malaga. That one. Let's send it there. I don't know how you pronounce that. Algeciras. There. Right. Truck manager. Send it to Algeciras. Where the hell's this one? Nope. That one. Relocate. Oh, it's showing me on the map. Oh, down there. Oh, okay. Okay. And it's there. That was easy. And now, somebody to drive it. Ha ha ha. I think the rubbish people seem to be at the end. Look at this. I don't think I've ever seen anybody as bad as that. He looks a bit gormless as well, doesn't he? That's arrive on time. I'm having him. And then it is going to there. There we go. And then, how much money have I got? Oh, not bad. Right. And then driver manager. That one. And we'll put him on distance. There. Give him a little wait. And now I'll crack on. Right. Which way? We're going right, because I can't go left. Actually, it's a bit harder to see. It's a little bit small. Don't you hit my new flipping lorry. I think I need
In 50 feet, turn right.
that'll do.
Turn right.
I don't like the noise of the
Continue straight.
thing, and I can't see my other GPS and this GPS at the same time.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Try that.
Take the exit.
It's very clear dashboard. So I've got to drive 112 now kilometers to reach him. Do you know I can't? Is it this one? No, I think it's the next one. I don't think that one counts. This is what I mean. It's like she said turn right, but no. Put this on that, and then is it this one? See, I can't tell.
Keep right. Then, take the exit on the right.
But are we both talking about the same exit?
Take the exit on the right.
I think so. It's not that. Silly, is it? Oh. Oh no, no. Oh. Oh, I'm going in the middle. It doesn't matter. Hmm. Come on.
Navigation resumed.
Oh, I can feel the difference in the horsepower. I think it's got more horsepower. There's some acceleration improvement there. Years since I've been here. What are the mirrors like? Better. I think the other ones are actually cameras. Oh God, which one do I want?
Keep left.
Alright. Thank you. Where am I going? That would help. Oh. Ah, shit, I was doing a thing. No, that's alright. So it's in Bologna.
Navigation resumed.
It's not a turning. Yeah, it's not such a tight turning circle, I think. But it's not quite as noticeable as you might think. Oops. I'm busy looking at the dashboard here. Did I get the dice? No. What am I doing? A long way off yet. It's difficult. I mean, I'm not pulling anything, so it would feel more of a kick in it, wouldn't it? So, let's see.
Keep right. Then, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right.
Although I was exploring Italy, I wasn't actually that bothered about it. At the time, I was thinking more about, you know, visiting all the places and stuff more than actually getting the map revealed, or whatever you call it, explored. It's like things for discovering every city in the country. Things like that. Or destination. That sort of thing. And I was more interested in doing that at the time. I'm going way too fast. The acceleration is more. When I've got something behind me, we'll see what it's like then. So it's 2:20 in the afternoon. Is this one even open?
Navigation resumed.
Yeah. €14. All I did was drive around in a circle.
Keep right.
Bologna.
Left. Take the exit on the right.
And how are the other mirrors? I'm quite a long way forward, I think.
Take the exit on the right.
I can't see the right-hand mirror. You're not even close, so... AI seems to understand better if you just stay in the outside lane. But we'll see.
In 50 feet, turn right. Turn right.
What was that? It was dinging, but I don't know why. Was that email coming in or something?
Right.
Was it my speed?
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Take the exit.
What the hell's that noise? Oh, right. Look. It's got, in the middle, it's got the a picture of the lorry. And it'll tell me if there's something close to the left or right. And I think that little beeping thing has something to do with that.
Continue straight.
I'll leave it like this for a while until I get used to it. You see in the middle of the dashboard that little thing lights up when there's something close, but... Alright, I've got a bit fast.
In 50 feet, turn right.
Well, that wasn't the noise. I didn't see a warning light.
Turn right. In 50 feet, turn left. Turn left.
I'm going to Google it though. Find out. Oh, Alitalia. I'm at the airport then.
You have arrived.
Maybe. I didn't really notice. I wasn't looking around myself. Looking around very much. Let's have a look. Oh, I don't know. Right. Is it a DAF? So ETS2. ETS2 DAF beep beeping sound. See, I'm not the first one. Constant beeping. Post a video. Thanks for reply. It's not me. A fellow player. Oh, it's a I'm asking for a friend. I haven't got any external sound things. Beeping is when you're late with delivery. It's not that. Warning, yeah. If you're driving on a very tight bend. Heard it a moment ago coming off one of the really tight. Might be something on GPS to stop you from flipping your truck trailer. It's not a mod. Constant on-off beeping sound. 7 years ago. Beeping. Beeping would be the brakes, but I don't think that's the problem. Let me shut that off. Right. See, let's see. Oh, air pressure. Hang on, distance. I've driven 115 kilometers. I think that's what that is. So in answer to, like, how far have I driven? Well, that. But I mean, everything looks alright to me. Air pressure is fine. So, right, out there. No. There it is. There is a mod that repositions the GPS down into the corner there. But I don't know if it works or what.
Navigation resumed.
All right, here we go. There is a thing. There are like views. A picture of a video camera, and the one I haven't done is in Santander. That's why I chose this route. Right now, let's see what I haven't been to that I could go to now, today, on the way. I'm not looking for anything too fussy, just like, you know, a garage. Like, been to that one. Done that. Right, if it looks like there's nothing, then, and I mean, I'm all the way over here already. So what I think is maybe just go by a different place. I could come down from up in near Bordeaux or something. difficult. It's sort of either up there, or it's if I go in a straight line, or I could do Barcelona, and then what have I got from Barcelona? Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. If I'm going to Barcelona, then it could be Marseille or Naples. Funny, Naples is the quick one. Yeah. All right. I'm up here. Yeah, because look, I can do that, and then this, that. Funny. There. There. Yeah, I'll do that. There. Yeah. I'm going to Naples, so I want to. It's giving me some funny, like, route choices here, or advice. Ah, oh, look what it's doing. For God's sake. I want. So I want to go like there first, right? And then I don't want to add an avoid location. I want to say add it to the end. Right, Naples, there. All right. It's not there, it's actually there. So I'll tell it to do that, and I'll have to look out on the way. Why is it? Oh, I see. Right, so. Oh, God. This is more trouble than it's worth. Reset. I'm in here, so yeah, that, and I'll keep looking for that on the map from time to time. But
Turn right.
I like Italy, I like Spain. I don't like driving in France. I will do it.
Turn left.
I'll do it. I'll do everywhere, but.
Turn left.
Oh, blimey. It's 1828. Real time. Yeah, I'll be driving this the minimum. Let's check the information. Yeah. Don't like it. I don't like it's sort of background noise.
Continue straight.
I can hear the engine all the time, which is not good at all. Not nice. Don't like that. So I won't be staying with it, but it might be the engine.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
I'm not sure why I got the other one. I think it might have been because I always go for a Volvo.
Take the exit.
And maybe I just wanted to try something different. I can't remember.
Keep right. Then, take the exit on the right.
Oops.
Take the exit on the right.
That was a bit naughty, wasn't it? I'm going down this one. See, that noise, what the hell is that?
Keep right.
Don't understand.
Keep left.
Yeah, Rome. That'll do. I suppose I'll get used to driving this one and maybe then I mean the old one with a different wheel configuration they're not I don't think there's a big difference between trucks personally. I mean sure if you've got an engine with a certain horsepower and certain number of wheels and they can all pull the same stuff, you know. Right, is there anywhere I want to be going? Yeah, look. I can't go that one. Not there. There. No, because it's telling me to do it second all the time.
Navigation resumed.
You know, like go somewhere else first. But I don't want to do that. It wants me to go to, is it Naples? and then go back to the garage, because I'm not getting the thing that says add this waypoint to the end of the route. What's his problem? I don't see a flashing light or anything. Dear me. He's doing it again. I understand. Okay. I'm going too fast. How am I going too fast? It's not supposed to let me. It's got a speed limiting thing. Is it downhill? It's not complaining now. That's weird. What am I doing straight on? Okay. Well, I tend to watch the speed limit anyway. I think stuff is closer together here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got to use all lanes. When in Italy. Oh, now we got to change back again. So then, what is the definition of a motorway? I don't know. Let's see how fast I can go. Set 90. Which is interesting, because that's like if I was in Spain, Portugal, you get 90 sometimes. Here it seems to be stuck on 80. Oh, I know what it is. It's what we've got in our car. It's like you indicate, and if there's something in the way, another car, it will tell you. So look, see, that's what it is. Yeah. If I do it, there's nothing there, then now there is. So it's saying don't change here, don't turn off here. Yeah. But his thing was beeping. Beeping for no. For a different reason. So the limit is 80, but I can go 90. That makes no sense. It's supposed. It's an option in the game where you can set it so you just can't go too fast. Oh. Not a fan of these roads. Now it says you can't go to Rome in that lane. I think it's saying, but you can. Crazy. Oh well, I'll figure it out. It's just a question of getting used to the roads. Not a big deal. Whoa, that was a bit close. Did they change the game so that you have to get caught speeding? It used to be if you go too fast, you know, you get the fine. But maybe now, if you get too fast and you're seen by a speed camera or a policeman, you know, that's how it should be, isn't it? Spain looks more like this than it does what you see. In the game, it's too dry, too yellow. It's like driving through the flipping desert. It's not like that. There's a lot of green. It depends on the time of year a bit, but it's always green. Oh. I don't need petrol. Time.
GPS signal lost.
I've got to go this way. Oh, it's one of them. It's one of them. Look, it's. You see, I'm discovering it as you have to do, but it's left because of the way it's designed. It's that the road is separate to the main body of the station, so I'll have to come through a second time or go backwards. Well, I'm not going to go backwards. I'll do it another time. Indicate for a better chance of them giving way. It's quite handy actually, that little beepy thing. I'm looking forward to Greece. Oh, somebody was talking, okay, a bit controversial, but somebody was talking about there was going to be, until a couple of years ago, there was going to be a Russian DLC, okay, and they put it off. Oh God, they've delayed it because of the war. So somebody went on the forum, I think it was today. Or yesterday, and complaining and saying, "God, stop being so political and all this stuff." And I answered. What I said was, I looked it up on the internet, and at the moment, if a European-owned lorry is not allowed in Russia, you can't cross the border into Russia if your lorry is owned with it by or registered in Europe, and that Russia have done that. You can't enter Russia, and at the same time, I think it's the EU and the UK, European Union and United Kingdom. I think they have another thing that says if you're a Russian registered lorry, you cannot do stuff, if you like, in Europe. So if you own a lorry, you live in Russia, you got to stay there. If you're in Europe, you own a lorry, you got to stay there. You can't go between the two. At first, when the war started, you could go through Belarus into Russia and vice versa, but now you can't do that because Belarus blocked the European lorries from going into Belarus as well. So if you had a DLC of Russia, nobody would be able to go in. They have got the border control and things. There are a couple of places that have it, like Turkey, in the game, that is. Eh? Oh, God. What time is it? 1917, so... Right. I'm sure it says somewhere on that dashboard, it says which lights I've got on, but I can't see it myself. Right, is there anything in front of me to do? Come in there. Nope. Can't do that. I could pop into here, but I don't think I want to. I'm not even sure which side of the road I'm on. I'm on the left. So I'm going to get that. Okay, I'm going to get some stuff anyway. So I think the best thing is just drive. Look, there are bits. Yeah. So I don't know why, because if I had a garage here, I must have gone through this route more than once. So watch, if I indicate there's a car, no cars, and then the car comes up, there it goes. Car's gone, beeping stops. So our car does that. So oh god, it's a Mercedes. I don't know. It's basically it's we used to have the BMW X3, and it's kind of like that, but it's the Mercedes equivalent. I'm not quite sure. It's a bit bigger than the X3 maybe, but we got 3 dogs. That's why we need a good sized car. We got a house. I'm in a flat now. We got a house as well, and the house is 2 hours away. We'd like to think we could go there quite often. With 3 dogs, you need them to be comfortable, obviously. So what's all these different colours? Because the one on the left looks like it should have been at, blimey, 71 euros in Italy. Flippin' heck. That's a lot of money. I don't know how much road I got. A lot, I hope. Rome and Napoli this way, good. That is Rome. I want Napoli, so this one. I am. She doesn't have a lot to say in Rome, in Italy, I've noticed. But, I went to Rome once. I was there for a day. We were travelling from Venice to Athens, and it was actually two flights, one to Rome and then from Rome to Athens. I don't know why, probably cheapest, God knows. Or maybe because we wanted to spend a bit of time and have a look at Rome. So anyway, we did. We had a car, took us from the airport into the city, and we sort of spent a few hours in the city, had lunch, stuff like that. We had lunch just across from the Colosseum. Yeah, and it was really nice. It was a limousine. Yeah. With a driver in a kind of uniform thing. It was really quite posh. But just, we went to the airport, we arrived, and we said, can you say we want to get a taxi? Where did we go to get a taxi? And explained why we wanted a taxi. And he said, you can get a... He said, if you want to do a bit of sightseeing, for about... It was cheaper to get a car for the day, or not a day. It was probably about 5 hours. It's better to get a car, and then you won't have to look for a taxi to come back. You know, it's much easier and less complicated. So that's what we ended up doing. See, we got 3 lanes of traffic there. We're not using it. Not really. I mean, the third one, the one on the left. What's happening? What's it for? Faster, I suppose. Faster cars? Anyway, it looks like I've got to stay in this lane, doesn't it? Napoli. I think, was it Napoli? I better check, haven't I? Naples. I suppose that's Napoli. But now I need this. And I want it, didn't it? So I'll do that.
Keep right. Then take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right.
Whee! So I'll have to get a job from Burgos. Was it Burgos? No, it wasn't Burgos. Where the hell am I going? Bilbao. So get a job from Bilbao to Santander, which is... There's 2 ferries you can get. One is... yeah, 2 ferries to England, to UK, from Spain. One is Bilbao and one is Santander. And I think it's just which one you end up, where you're going. So I think it's Santander to Plymouth and Bilbao to Portsmouth. Something like, I think that's right. Oh, I didn't put lights on the roof. That's the thing. You got like the port, sort of like 4 or whatever big headlamp things. You stick them on the roof, lights up the everything. Like I say, that's all I got. But I can't use high beam, so not here. It feels faster. It's funny. I'm not. I'm going slower, if anything, but it feels like I'm going faster than in the other one. The one the other one, the old one, was a quieter cab. I don't know if it was better soundproofing or what it was, but yeah. So, what's this say? Straight on. Ooh. So I'm adjusting to this one and this the keyboard steering. Sometimes at high speed it's quite responsive, and at slower speeds not so much. But this one's just different anyway. So after Portugal, I'm going into Spain. But this is what I do when I'm not streaming. In other words, when I'm not playing Lord of the Rings online, it is at the moment. I play this because it's so simple and so relaxing. It's just nice. Oh, I thought it was a crossing. Yeah, lovely. I spend most of the time I'm just staring at the GPS, just like when I'm in our car here. Wife drives, I am the GPS. Yeah, so when the Iberian DLC came out, I was well pissed. I was very disappointed because what it looks like it's as if the devs, I will call them, went to the south of Spain, around sort of Benidorm, Costa Blanca and all that stuff, where there's a desert. I remember them showing before it came out. I remember them being very proud of the desert. There's a desert in Spain, and they're very proud of what they've done in the desert. I don't know why, but they were. But it's like, as you go north in Spain, everything still looks like you're in the south. There's no, and then suddenly you're in the north and there's trees and grass and everything else. It's almost, it could be, yeah, definitely. It looks like they're further south, like Madrid. It looks like a lot further south and in summer, rather than Madrid. Doesn't look like Madrid is very green country place. Lots of trees, lots of grass. It's full of green. It's not at all like, I mean, where I live is less green, but there's always sprinklers out. Every night. The grass gets sprinklers. I'm just talking about here now. Sprinklers, and what they do, they collect through the year. They collect rainwater, and then in the summer they use it to water the plants. In Madrid, they store it under the city. They got all the water stored, so when they can water the plants in the summer. Oh God, where am I going?
Right.
Thank you.
Take the exit on the right.
Her voice sounds absolutely terrible. I don't know what's happening there.
Take the exit on the right.
It's like she's sort of cutting up, or whatever you call it. I said to my wife once, I said, how do you know what speed you're going at? Do you look at because it didn't look like, it looked a bit like the steering wheel was in the way the speed. I thought, well, does she have a look at it? Because it's not a very big number either. She said, no. She said, I kind of know what it feels like when you're going at 80, and you know, if it feels right, that's about it. You know, if I see a speed camera, I might look, but in general, I just do what feels right, and you sort of what everybody else is doing. But if you watch in Spain, everybody's fast. Everybody's faster than they should be. So it's kind of funny, really. So think about yourself and just try to think about, well, what when you drive, if you drive. Oh, I should go to sleep. It's midnight. No, I won't, because I'm going on the ferry. Ah, shit. Hang on. Pills. I'll be back shortly. There. So yeah, just thinking about the streaming of this game, and I think probably it's too what do you say, niche to. I mean, nobody plays this much. It's not like, well, they do, but it's just like a specialist thing. It's like Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's very popular, but nobody. I mean, do you know how to what it is? Do you know what do you know about it? What do you care? So I think I don't know what to do. I don't think I'll be streaming it. I might stream it occasionally, but now that I'm streaming Lord of the Rings Online, which is an MMO, on Wednesday, it's not out there, so I have to stream something different. Whether I stream this, probably not. I did think about recording a Let's Play of it. You could make that a bit more interesting. Do the career thing, but you know, kind of like a weekly report, sort of. You know, like this. You know, I bought a new lorry. I went to Napoli, got lost, hit a car at the end. You know, but there are quite interesting Let's Plays out there. Some of them are not, but some of them are. So yeah, I thought about doing that. Oh,
Keep right. Then take the exit on the right.
now we've got to find the ferry. This will be a laugh.
Take the exit on the right.
Did I actually go click where the ferry is? Yeah, more or less.
Turn right.
I'll sleep on the ferry though. But time will pass when I'm on the ferry. I don't think it counts as sleep, if I remember. But if you play with the fatigue simulation thing. Right. Oh, another one. I see. I suppose I'm going to the Porto.
Keep right. Then take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right. At the roundabout, take the third exit.
I think the roads they chose to include for certainly for Spain were a bit
Take the exit.
they've got the motorways, right? But so much of the traffic doesn't go by motorway. It's the motorways they go from like city to city, but the population is not focused only on cities. You know, it's like there's a lot of traffic on the major roads, the A roads, if you like. It's more so than certainly in England. You know. I just feel like they should have included more. Which is a shame they didn't include more roads. Look, if I look at Spain now, right? It's basically Madrid in the middle, and then you've got motorways going out like spokes of a wheel, and that is how it is, right? But if you look at Badajoz, this one, there's a road. They got the A5 there, and the A4, they've done all the like A1, A2, A3 and all this. And there's one between the A4 and the A5 that we use a lot. And it's as busy as those roads, but it's not an A road. It's the next one down, but it's a major road. a big thing, and it's dual carriageway all the way and stuff like that. But um, on in the game, you see signposts pointing to it, but you don't go there, and I think that's a shame. They it's like this. They put this road in the N430, and over here the N433, but they're like, I don't know why they just put those in. They've sort of put some things in, but they've left so much out. And if you look at the density of the roads in Italy, they're there's a lot more roads basically. Just that, and I just think it's a shame. Now, where am I going to go? Marseille or Barcelona? I think I'll probably go to Barcelona. And then I could drive through Spain, because I'm not doing I'll do France one day, but I'm doing Portugal, Spain,
Take the exit.
Italy. I'm completing those countries. The only reason I ever went to France was to get from Italy to Spain. And I did visit a lot of France along the way. I didn't enjoy it. I did it because Steam achievements. I didn't have a good time. This thing is fun.
Continue straight.
I like Italy somehow. I don't know why. But some of the big European countries like Germany, France, I'm just not really bothered. Yeah, still. Yeah, let me remove this. Let's reset navigation a minute.
Navigation resumed.
And then it's on auto nav now, so it will update when we get off the ferry and give me a route.
In 50 feet, turn left. Turn left.
Maybe. Well, I'll go down. I'm going to go down to the roundabout and turn left, I think. Although there's a little bit of road on this one. Let's try and go this way. There's some unvisited road here. Hang on. Can I? No, it doesn't matter. Leave it. No, we're going to go... Stop. Where's the ferry? Past that bed.
GPS signal lost. Navigation resumed.
I mean,
Turn
there's a
right.
gate there, but I think that's going...
GPS signal lost. Navigation resumed. Turn right. Then, turn right.
I think it's through here.
GPS signal lost. Navigation resumed.
Oh, funny. What's it say now? No, it still doesn't want me going to the ferry. I thought it got the red stripe going into the ferry. I thought maybe it was going to have it coming out with the ferry at the other end. I'll have a look at Marseille. It just noticed, I think there's a bit of road to discover over there. Let's have a quick look. Marseille, look. It's that. Where's the ferry? Is it down here? Yeah. So I haven't seen the ferry yet. But this one I have. I know I have. Well, I think I've done that a good deal of that. I can't go out that way. I'd have to go. I'll go to Marseille. This is when I find out I'm too big or illegal or something. So about with the lights then. Which one's off? I don't know. Okay, so calculate. All right. So there's that one. Oh. So I suppose I could go. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, Barcelona.
GPS signal lost. Navigation resumed.
Okay. That's better. Can I go on this road? Instead, I mean. There. Is there a roundabout there? Yeah. I've got there. Come down here. There's another. Get this squiggly thing here. And then dogs are complicated things sometimes. I've been yeah. There we go. Great. That's a bit odd. Oh well. Oh, I see, because that's it. All right.
Navigation resumed. Turn right.
What's the second one for? Look. Once. Twice. 3 times. Once. Twice. I think it's that, but... Becca, shut up! Come on. What time is it? Oh, God. It's 22:42. Where's the bed? There's one over there. Okay. These online jobs are just nicer and somehow. Hang on.
Keep right.
No, I think I've got to go
GPS signal lost. Navigation resumed.
in here. Yeah. There. Lovely. Oh no. Look. Jackknifed. A bit of a stupid thing to do, wasn't it? Okay. Oh, what was that then? I suppose I went too close to something, or I don't know. What's going on here with the roads? Okay. Might not complete this trip. See how it goes with the dogs. Or how soon I finish. Or nearly finish. Or don't finish. Or whatever. No, I expect these are not. I think these are always green. Oh dear. I remember this bit. Wanting to go down into the middle and not knowing how. See it? There's like an inside road to this thing, almost like it's a tunnel or something. I think it must be a tunnel. Oh, I got those squeaky things again. So you can see why that is pretty useless. Oh, we're back up and spent the night here. Oh, I see what it's done. It's sent me back again because it wanted me to go not into there. Oh, whatever.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Take the exit.
There we go. It's quite a friendly game with regard to computers and frame rates, that sort of thing. It's fairly configurable, adjustable,
At the roundabout, take the first
without
exit.
making it really bad, because it is an old game. It's
Keep right.
I don't know, it's like 10 years
Take the
old or
exit.
more than 10.
In
It's
50 feet,
got to be
turn right.
it's about 12 or something. Anyway, about that.
Turn right.
A lot of rubbish on the floor there. Catalonia. This is the part of Spain they wanted to be another country. Thing is, it's kind of like Wales and Scotland. It just, you know, if they, as a country, they haven't got enough to offer. It is the most prosperous part of Spain. You know, it's they got the big port, lots of factories, things like that. Yeah, but they're not. I don't know. They're small. It's small. If you, as a country, it wouldn't be big enough. I think. Oh, it's 1925. That means I got to walk the dogs. Yeah, I better, because it's not just me doing it, so I have to be a little bit considerate. And this is the normal time, so let's just get to the edge of Barcelona, right, and then we'll call it a day. And then tomorrow, I'll come back with more Lord of the Rings Online. It might not, it might still be offline now with the for the maintenance. It goes down 3 in the afternoon, my time, and I stream between about 2 and 7:30. Say between 3 and 7. So if the server goes down at 3, I'm stuffed. I can't stream really. So let's see. Okay, so there. New images. No, there's not. I pressed delete by accident. Delete. Oh, I see. I've got to delete. Yes. Done. Look at all that money. Should we have a look at my? Here's me. So. Exploration. And interestingly enough, just have a look. So today, after in Portugal, I'm 98%. I can't wait to get back to Portugal. It's up here, isn't it? It's all these little bits. But I did a lot today, actually, like that. But it's going in and out all the time of the same places near the top of Portugal to get that last 2%. I don't know what I'll do if I can't find it all. But Spain, it looks quite well done. But I've got like a whole road down there. I've got it at 78%. And to be honest with you, it feels more like I've been to more places in Spain than I have anywhere else. You know, I think actually I should go in here, shouldn't I? Zaragoza, no. Pamplona. If I go, no, because it's not a roundabout. It's not a roundabout. Burgos. I have to go into Burgos from this direction. So I might, maybe after Santander, I'll go to Burgos or something, but don't know. This is the worst place to do. I've still got 2 roads at A Coruña. I've spent ages driving around there. It's like I can't seem to get it right. And here's me, Madrid. I think it's done. And my home place. I've still got 2 roads coming off, and look at that. I bet that's Barcelona. Madrid. So Air France. So IKEA should be up here somewhere. So I'm kind of over here, but and then this gap somewhere. But it gets the general feel of the city, but it's the lack of grass. It's like sort of yellow, dead everything, and on sand with it just looks horrible. But never mind. Maybe one day I'll learn how to make a texture mod. Oh, I just clicked that. I don't want that. Yeah, what a shame. Boss scale for what you want to, if you want to know, it's sort of round about in that place. Yeah, sort of there. Um, the road we go on, it says Badajoz um, as a destination, but the actual place is not there, and there are signposts going pointed to places near it, but you would never have it because it's a village. That's all. See you tomorrow with more Lord of the Rings online.